Hello! Okay, I think I should be ready. Sorry, everybody, for blue balling that break stream soon thing a second ago. I thought everything was going smoothly, and then I moved my headset cable like a centimeter, and it fucked everything over. Anyway. Oh, man. Hi! We're doing a little bit of commissioning today. We're doing a little bit of commission art. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Anyway, I'm a little bit better than I was a couple days ago, but I'm still a little bit groggy. I have been having some like slight chronic pains recently, so nothing that I'm not too used to. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of commission art today for one of my friends, so I'm good. Don't you worry about that. I feel great. Yeah, same. I'm hoping I'll feel a little better. I think it just might be because of the weather. Like usual. It's usually either the weather that affects me or my own nerves, so yeah. Let's see, should I raise his head a little bit? Should I make his head a little bit bigger? Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Let's see. I'm measuring his head on the proportion of his body. I think it should be okay. That should be good. Okay. Alright. I'm starting with the line art. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of line art today, just because I wanna could finish one part of this commission, so I just want to get the line art started, and then we're gonna head off and do a little bit of Genshining. Because I do want to finish the Inazuma questline. Not Inazuma, the Sumeru questline for the game, so that I can continue and start playing the Liyue event that's happening right now. Oh yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. Hey Soul! Been doing good. I'm doing okay myself. I'm doing a little better than I did these days. How am I doing? You're alright? Hey! Glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I mentioned earlier, but I've been having a little bit of like chronic issues, which I don't know if it's because of the weather or if it's because of something in my own system. And yeah, I've just been like resting a lot. So yeah, I just took a little bit of a break these days. Just try to like lay low and like rest up. I'm feeling a little bit better right now, but there's still like some like bits of like nerves that are like getting to me that I'm still like trying to feel better about. But yeah, I'm doing a little better than I did these days. I'm just trying to currently kind of semi-distract myself with doing work, just so I can like have a little bit of a distraction and motivate myself to do like other stuff, since I haven't really been doing much of my commission work these days because of my own issues. So yeah. But yeah, I'm doing fine now. I'm currently trying to figure out how to line his hair. Yeah, but we're doing a little bit of line art today because I've been keeping this sketch file for a while now, for like a couple days now. I was supposed to finish it like a day or two earlier, but I wasn't really feeling like working these days, so I kind of gave myself a little break and waited until I was feeling a little bit better to continue with the commissions. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Take as many breaks as you need. Yeah, I'm trying. You know, this is this streaming is still like an on and off thing that I enjoy doing, and it's not like a it's not like a professional thing that I'm currently like striving for in the long run, in like this like short or long run or whatever. But I'm still like enjoying this mainly because of the fact that it helps me concentrate on work related stuff and my other projects. And yeah, I like talking to you guys when I'm busy with my projects and stuff. And I like, you know, when I work on a fan piece or whatever, I like gushing about with you guys. At least for the people who enjoy the same sort of like franchises that I'm doing fan arts of. I like gushing to people about the fan arts that I'm doing, and I like talking to people when I'm doing my fan works on Twitch. So I'm really enjoying that. So yeah, like working on commissions is also helps during streaming, because you guys get to watch me do art processes while I get to talk to you guys and talk about like on either like related topics or unrelated topics, which, you know, are both fun and can be interesting at the same time. But yeah, I'm just currently, for the most part, I started streaming just like so that I can give people like some vibes to like chill out to while I do my projects mostly in peace. Sometimes it does become chaotic and we like end up shit posting or whatever, but for the most part, I mainly wanted to like stream so that you guys can have like a little safe space to like chill out and like vibe and stuff. The shit post. You're starting to get heated to one. Oh shit! To 1K elemental. How do you get a character to 1,000 elemental mastery? I would assume that you would have to like first, like I would assume that they first need to have like passive upgrades to elemental mastery, and then you end up collecting the artifacts that have elemental mastery. How? Like in theory, can she do that? That's a little bit insane, to be quite honest. I mean, good luck if you are. She gives 250 for free, and Build a Dreams gives, you think, one... Oh, Dendro gives... Interesting. Yeah, no, I know the Dendro gives, like, I think the Chalice, give Elemental Masteries, I think. But, damn. Well, I mean, good luck, Soul. I, am really looking forward to seeing your results, you know? Jesus, Soul. You didn't even count Goblet Sands and had Kinrola. I mean, oh, interesting. Oh yeah, the Goblet thing can give Elemental Mastery. Yeah. Okay, no, there is a chance that you can like upgrade, get her to 1,000. But wouldn't it be useless putting the Goblet Sand one because it doesn't give additional Dendro? Because for Nahida's build, you would have to like add the Dendro damage bonus to her, wouldn't you? Unless you want to make her like a pure elemental mastery kind. To which point, I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna judge anybody if they choose to like make a build different from like the typical build standards. I'm just following the builds that I usually look up online since they're like the best source for possibly gaining more damage. You want to meme? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's valid. That's like putting... That's like giving like HP and shield and defense to Beto and just making her a reckless cannon, like literal shield maiden. Or giving Kaya like 300% in HP and just making him a total tank. I respect that. To be honest, you did really be crit rate in normal set. Yeah, no, fair. I usually, whenever I try and like make a build, like when I don't look up a build, typically, I try to mainly go for additional elemental damage, critical chance, and possibly critical damage. But my main ones are elemental damage, bonuses, and critical chances. Because I do like a good crit. I do like a good crit. Who doesn't like a good crit? Honestly. I think playing MMOs for years just... And like any sort of like action RPG game just made me realize how much critical damage is important in a game. And how much building critical damage is important in any like sort of like damage-based video game. Because you would like you need that critical damage to like gain yourself the chance of success in those types of games. You don't think you can get Alhazen this time? You're running out of... Oh no! Well, Soul, at least, well, I wish I could give you some of my, energy, but yeah, I wasted all of my primos on that, man. So, yeah. I wish I could tell you something better, but I literally spent all my cash on him. Have a good chance at Dea, though. Oh, nice, nice. You know, I will... Oh, God. Do I want to say it here? Yeah, nah, I will. I don't think Goodwitch will mind. Goodwitch actually, like, DM'd me. Like, was it this morning or yesterday? She got El Hatham in, like, 30 pulls. And I was so envious of her. I was both impressed and also envious at the same time. Like, girl, how could you get him so early in the game, but also, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, no, she recently started playing the game because of all of our influences. So, yeah, I told her like that if she ever wants to like play, if she ever needs like help with the game, I'd be totally down to help with leveling up and stuff. Especially now that she has El Hatham, which would be even more difficult considering she's like still early in the game. So, having to go to Sumeru like solo would be a hellish rebuke for her. You scroll through Twitter and see a bunch of Genshin likes and it's all from her. Aw, yeah, nah. I mean, at first, she said that she was, like, interested in the characters via osmosis from us. Like, from me and Emmy and occasionally Aki. But, yeah, nah. I think because of all the streaming that I did, she got very much interested in Genshin. So, yeah, blame me. You can blame me all you want for that. Let me in, boss, when there's more than fire in there. Ha ha! Of course, of course. We should definitely like stack up with the Good Witch and just like help her out in leveling her characters. Let me in, boss. Why did I give you such a freaking mafioso accent? I don't know. It's funny. Speaking of fire, your Yunfei is finally Ooh, congratulations! I don't know where my Yunfei is. I think she's still at like C2, I believe, or C3? Don't remember. I haven't used Yenfei as often ever since I got Klee, which I feel so bad about because Yenfei, I was a Yenfei main previously and now I'm now I changed to my daughter. Now I'm a daughter main. But yeah. I really need to get back to playing Yenfei again. She's fun to play. She's especially really fun to play, especially when you like raise her critical chances really, really high in her elemental mastery. Who are they flipping off, by the way? Oh, you know, society. So this is another commission from my friend who's currently redesigning their characters, and basically they asked me if they wanted to, if they could like, so initially the character was more of like, the character design had a more like a cocky like Johnny Cage, Mortal Kombat Johnny Cage style, like keeping the sunglasses up with one hand, and then my client was like, my friend was like, hey, could you instead make his hand so, like, change his hand so that he flips everybody off? And I'm like, you got it. So this isn't to anybody, this is just to like society. Oh yeah, and you have Shogun now, so it's gonna get nuts. Shogun? Shogun? What do you mean, Shogun? Yenfei will always have a place in your heart. It's my early... Yeah! Yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah, no, I know that. I have a soft spot for Yenfei. And plus, I love her, like, as a character, but, you know, Klee is my daughter. I have to give love to Klee. Raiden and Yenfei. Ooh, I don't have Shogun, though. I don't have Raiden yet. I need to... I tried to get Raiden in the previous banner, but I didn't get her. So I definitely want to get Raiden in like one of the banners someday. Thought you did? No, wait, that's your friend. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nah, I wish I could have gotten her, but I didn't. I was very unlucky with, like, both El Haytham's and Raiden's banners, because with Raiden, I basically, like, just, like, tested the waters with Raiden, because I didn't want to, like, spend all of my Primogens, but I also spent only as much as I could, because I didn't want to go below my 100 fates that I already had for El Haytham ready. So I basically tried to do like maybe like 40 or 50 pulls on Raiden, and I did not get her at all. I think, did I get a 5-star? I'm trying to remember. I didn't get any 5-star from like the 50 pulls that I did for her, so I think it was all just 4 stars. So I just kind of gave up on that and saved the rest of my primos for El Haytham. And then with El Haytham, I wasted 19,000, so like, I had some really bad luck with Raiden and El Haytham. No thank you, bot. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid piece of shit. Hang on, where's the ban list? Bye! Bye-bye! Anyway. Imagine somebody, like, comes into your stream and be like, hi, I want to promote you, and be like, hey, yeah, no, trust me, I'm a good source for promotion, and no, the immediate reaction would be like, fuck you, no. Get the fuck away from me. Anyway. Bye-bye. How dare you interrupt your Genshin build talk. I know, right? But, yeah, no. I think with me, like, my best, at least my best, like, free-to-play, combo for now, previously, actually, it was, Yanfei and Beidou. Because with Beidou's, because Beidou gives you like a stack for her elemental bursts, so that gives you like a raise, that gives you like the electro abilities, while also shooting stuff with Yanfei's pyro stuff. So it's like a great combination to give elemental reactions to your enemies. But yeah, no. Definitely with Raiden, I feel like it would be so much better. And I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't a good, like, build, like, wouldn't a better one also be Xiangling and Raiden? Because, like, if you mix Xiangling's burst with Raiden's ability, I feel like it would go really, really well. I feel like Xiangling and Raiden would go really well. Wait, does Albedo give yes, he gives energy for himself, if I recall. And then with the later, I believe with later constellation updates, it gives energy to others, I think. But I think I recall Albedo's first constellation upgrade, he gets his own energy with having his Isotoma unlocked. Xiangling gives more damage for pyros, and it can knock them too far away for Raiden. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. It was a good theory. What would be a good, like, combination? Because, like, I feel like with Yanfei, it would be a little bit awkward. Because Yanfei's burst is just a regular burst. It's not like a buffer like with Xiangling or Kaya. I feel like with Raiden, you would need a perfect like build with Raiden would just be like having her have a elemental shield around her that gives elemental reactions to her abilities. She buffs herself. Yanfei, Bennett, Albedo, Bade. Ooh, that's a good combo. She buffs herself. Ah, okay, fair. I mean, fair. I feel like, but you know, there's always room for more buffing, you know? There's always room for more. Yanfei gets free seals, so I only need to attack 2 times normally, then slam the hammer. Okay, yeah, fair, fair. Yeah, that's good. You'll make a nuke out of me. Oh my god. I mean, let's be real. It's gonna take a long while for me to farm the builds that I kind of wish I had, but yeah, in due time. Plus, I'm not too like, I appreciate people who enjoy farming for that kind of stuff and getting like thousands, tens of thousands of damage. But I'm also like the kind of person who enjoys being very casual when it comes to playing Genshin. So it's not something that I have on demand. You know, it's just like a more of a like an optional thing that's like, oh, if I get it, then cool. But nah, I'm mostly at like in like my gaming stage, in my gaming career, I guess. I don't even know if it would be considered a career, but in my gaming preferences, I mainly enjoy doing stuff that are like more chill and casual. And you know, farming can be that too, but at like one point I just get really tired of that. And I just enjoy doing like stuff that's like mainly for casual builds. Grinding for a full set on Crimson Witch and failed for, oh god. Ugh. We don't talk about Crimson Witch. That like, I feel like that dungeon is so cursed. Because every time I tried to farm for Crimson Witch, it would give me the worst, if not wrong, like, artifacts for my build. Yeah, no, like, every time I get, like, stuff from Crimson Witch, it's either, like, the Pyro Resistance, like, artifacts, which are highly, I feel like nobody ever uses the Resistance ones. Or, it's, like, the correct Pyro artifact, but it has, like, the wrong or the worst stats ever. Like, why would I need like geo damage on my pyro build? Why? Like, please tell me. How does that make sense? I just get very sad about the Crimson Witch stuff, because I've been meaning to get the proper Crimson Witch builds for both Yanfei and Klee, and it's always just really bad. So I just kept like, I think I have like the regular 4 stars on them for her, or I think I also have like the Symphony ones that give Elemental Mastery and stuff. So yeah. You only get defense and damn, you lucky you get geo damage. I don't need geo damage on a freaking pyro build. It's so stupid. I don't get it. Why do I get geo or cryo damage on that thing? I don't need that. I mean, if Akaya ever turns into a pyro character, that'd be amazing, but no. Albedo likes it though. Does he? Nah. Or are you memeing? I cannot tell if you're being serious or not. Listen, it's in Leo as Zhongli senses. Regards to Albedo Geo, so you kinda are. I mean, if it's like for like the regular stuff, then yeah, like if you already have a 4-piece combo and you just need like a geo damage on like one artifact, then yeah, totally understandable. But nah, for other purposes, it's kind of useless. But all you need is 2 decent Crimson Witch artifacts and just get 2 piece attack. I mean, would it? Because like that only increases like pyro damage attacks, doesn't it? I tested the 4-piece, so y'all don't have to. Interesting. But don't like the elemental specific artifacts only like account for those specific elemental characters? Because raising pyro damage for a Geo user would kind of feels redundant. Infi also scales with attacks. So. Yeah, no. With Genfi, it makes sense. I was thinking of like Albedo, because we were talking about Albedo. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I just need to get the initial line art of this done. Wait, you don't know how he works out. No, he uses, so his main like damage increase is based on defense. So if we give him a lot of like geo damage and defense boosts, then my man can like do really some good damage. So just Husk then if he scales on. Yeah, basically, yeah. And I've been meaning to, I've been trying to level up, like, get, like, the artifact for the Husks, but even that one is cursed. I keep getting the frickin' bubble healing artifacts, and they're so... It's like, unnecessary for me. Sure, they're good for healers, like Kokomi and Chi-Chi, but I don't... I need Albedo. I need Albedo's artifact. That bubble nice. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure. But still. I need my Geo. I need my Geo artifacts, okay? SpongeBob sent his regards. Ha ha ha. Oh, bubble blowing, buddy. Alright, I'm almost there. We're almost at the midsection of this line art. Okay. There we go. I could just get random stuff of tenacity for Beidou and be done. Yeah, no, true. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot to make myself more Earl Grey. I had some Earl Grey earlier and I finished it. Speaking of which, you got your HP Noblest at Bennett or not? I did not level up Bennett at all. I'm sorry. I did not prioritize him at all. I did not find Bennett interesting, to be honest. As a character, I didn't find him as interesting. I like the fact that he has like multiple dads and that he's an adopted kid of the Adventurers Guild, but I just don't find him like as interesting. I do want to I'm in the process of getting better gear for Diluc slowly, but even he's not in my big priority list either. I don't know. My current priorities of leveling and getting artifacts for characters are for Nahida, for Alhaitham, and I'm also in the process of evolving Faruzan as well, because I love Faruzan and I want Miku in my team. He needs Crimson Witch. Who, Bennett? Oh shit. Boy, I'd rather level up for Klee instead. I'd rather hunt for Klee instead. God, I already am too busy with Klee and Yenfei's Crimson Witch assets. Plus, you need to grind Diluc too. If you go do it, it'll suffer with me. Ah, great. Maybe someday, when I get enough resin, we can like farm the Crimson Witch dungeon. No, but it needs Noblest. Just make him okay. Good. That's funny. Actually, we're gonna make, you know what? I'm gonna make this an asymmetrical belt coat. I'm gonna put some belts over here as well, just because. I need a reference to my belt. Hang on. Okay. We're going Digimon up on this character design. You need to find where you can watch Trigun you want to get. Oh, the newest Trigun? I mean, I'm not gonna say it because who knows what Twitch will do if I say some specific websites, but you know. I'm not gonna say anything, but you know where to find them. Wink, wink. You know, do not go into unofficial streaming websites. I'm winking if anybody doesn't see it. Oh, I don't at all. No, you don't. But I'm just saying, don't go there. If you don't want to get caught. But I don't know where Trigun is. Is it a Netflix exclusive show? Because I don't know if Trigun is being released on Netflix or not. If it is, then you can just like get a Netflix account. But other than that, yeah, I don't know where Trigun is currently being streamed upon. I saw the trailers and the gift sets of the anime, but I'm not sure where it's being like hosted. I'm currently looking forward to seeing more updates on A Sign of Affection, because I've been following the manga artist for a while now, and yeah, they rather have recently posted some New Year's illustrations for the characters, and I'm hoping that maybe we're gonna get a new chapter eventually this month or the next, maybe? Please, I just need a new chapter of Itsumomi and Yuki. I love them so much. You're gonna admit you never read manga before. Oh, really? That's fun. Especially, like, because a lot of the mangas don't really get anime adaptations at all, so I recommend reading at least some of them that are worth it. I'm like more obsessed with like shoujo mangas because a lot of the time some of the shoujo mangas do not get a anime release soon enough, so I usually just invest myself in the manga instead. And also, I'm kind of a little bit scared of Sign of Affection getting a anime adaptation because I really fear of them butchering the anime of the manga. Because one of the characters, or rather, part of the story in the manga is related to German culture. And I've noticed that Japanese studios, or rather the voice actors and stuff, really have a hard time getting used to German pronunciation. So I really wish that if they ever adapt A Sign of Affection, the manga, into an anime form, I really hope that they get a voice actor who's at least fluent in German, because it's gonna be really, really bad if they get a voice actor who's good for Itsuomi but has a terrible German pronunciation, because his whole character story is that the guy lived in Germany until he was a teenager, so you would expect the character to be very, very heavily fluent in German. But yeah. Oh god, please don't talk about Fischl. Don't talk. No, everybody. I mean, it's sad to say, but let's be real. Everybody in Genshin who talks German is just, it's cringe to my ears, honestly. I don't know if Albedo's voice actor, I don't know if Koi Dao is fluent in German. I think he's mostly fluent in French, but nah. All of them are not that great in German, which sucks, because, you know, it would have been really helpful if they had gotten some sort of help with German pronunciation, but like they did with the Chinese pronunciations of Liyue's areas. But nah, can't help it when you're a Chinese game company, I guess. You can butcher the European words, but not the Chinese ones, I guess. Double standards, am I right, guys? Hang on, I gotta give him a good bud. Alright, there we go. I gotta make this boy caked up, you know? Everybody's so mean to me. Oh god, guys, I recently figured out I can do the voice of the "Didn't I do it for you" meme. I recently realized I could imitate the freaking Miss Piggy voice for "Didn't I do it for you?" You know the one, Soul. You saw it. You probably seen it around the internet. There's this meme going around where they draw a bunch of Borzoi dogs, the long-snouted dogs, and in the back of the video, it's Miss Piggy singing about Kermit, being like, "Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you? When did I do it for you, Kermit? Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you?" I slid. Oh god, I'm cursed with the fact that I can imitate Miss Piggy's voice in that whole freaking cover. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm realizing the fact that I can imitate a meme song. Out of all the possible times you sure came in. What? Did speaking to me drive me that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All that Genshin build talk really made me a little cuckoo crazy. Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you? I'm sorry. I hate the fact that I can imitate that. I remember I figured that out like 2 days ago when I was taking a break on Tuesday, and I was like staring I was looking at myself in the mirror, and I remembered that meme, and I started singing it right in front of my mirror, and I was looking at myself in disbelief, like, what the fuck did I just experience? The posting hour, aka the dark. No, but like seriously, I hate the fact that I can like imitate that. It's so cursed. I did not want to reveal I did not want to figure out the fact that I've unlocked Miss Piggy's voice in my system. Like this is not an upgrade I wanted in my body. If I sing it 3 times, she might appear. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, Miss Piggy, no. Wait for you. God, I hate that so much. God damn it. Oh my god, okay. Anyway. God. You can't unhear it now. God. Oh god. I mean, did you look up the meme? If you look up the meme, you'll exactly see like how similar it sounds compared to how I managed to cover it. I hate that. Okay, okay. Well, you should. Oh god. Midnight, wait for you. Fuck! No! No, I have to stop. I have to stop, or else I'm gonna absolutely go insane. I'm gonna go into the point of no return, most likely. You're not making it any worse than it has to be. True, fair, fair, fair. That's fair. God. But hi, Sleepy. I hope you're doing okay. Hope, you haven't been, turned into Miss Piggy after you've listened to, me sing her song. Finally, dear, don't lose to Miss Piggy. Rip in peace, dear. Now a meme singer. We got a #1 victory royale. No, 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 no. No. Please no. My friend just got downed. Looks like we're in Tomato Town. Oh god. God, help me. Jesus. In heaven. If heaven is even a thing, please help me. Oh god. Immediate unmute, you hear the #1 victory song, so you see that how many times? I'm so sorry, Sleepy. I hope you're doing okay. I hope I did not make you lose hope in me after singing meme songs after meme songs. Oh god. That's funny. Girl, I drank Coca-Cola and milk. I doubt singing some memes will turn me away. Okay, yeah, no, true. I mean, kudos to everybody who like stuck with me for the Pilk stream, you know? Kudos to you guys. You guys are the real champs in this like stream, you know? Thank you, Panda. Here you go, have to. Don't remember. What if I do like a subathon at some point, but like every sub that I get is just a sip of pilk that I do, you know? That wouldn't be so bad, you know? Absolutely not! I will die. I mean, you know, we can just like have a specific incentive, like a specific amount. We don't have to go full on like 12K subs, you know? I'm not demanding for 1,000 subs, maybe 100. Like I can do 100 sips in like the span of like 7 hours. She likes pickle milk. Oh god. Pickle. Oh, pickle. Oh, pickle. Oh, blurst pickle. Just make sure I have the sound of silence as the soundtrack for the Hello Darkness. Oh yeah, no, I have to make a MIDI. I have to put the MIDI cover of it so that like Twitch doesn't like strike its hammer at me. I need to have like a copyright-free like MIDI version of that song so that y'all can like get the vibe of it, you know? Like a shitty what if I put it like a shitty shitty flute cover of Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. You say that, but have I ever had 100 sips or something? I mean, I don't know. Maybe water. Maybe I don't know. I would assume it's like maybe like 50 at most, but I'm not sure if I ever had like 100. All right, he's coming. He's coming by. You once played a red... Oh! Yeah. That was the time. Okay, we played Red Dragon Inn, and I bought myself, like... What was it, like... I think it was like a pistachio-flavored liqueur, like a cream liqueur. And I gotta say, taking a couple sips of cream liqueur is nice. Taking 10+ sips of cream liqueur is absolutely horrible. Finishing the entire bottle of a cream liqueur is, not good. It's nasty. It's disgusting, honestly. And I don't recommend it at all. So, yeah. You heard pistachio liqueur being nice. You're going back to work. Yeah, no worries, Sleepy. Pistachio liqueur is fine, like, if you, like, embed it with something else, like cocoa and, like, coffee. But drinking it in itself is, like, yeah, it's not the best. You'll be lurking though. Yeah, no worries, Sleepy, no worries. Have a good one. Good luck at your work and all that. The moral of the story is don't mess with the DS. She'll drink something so horrible you'll regret having ice. I mean, it's not like I don't really like get that. I have like specific things that I get disgusted about, but I don't really get disgusted if I know it's like legitimate food that's just like being mixed about. Like even with like pichtia or like with gelatinous meats, I don't like the texture of it, but like I can if I like take a bite of it and I know I'm not gonna like it, I'm still gonna like finish it. Now if you're gonna ask me to make like to eat like bugs or anything, I'm probably gonna be against that. I'm not gonna like that. That's a definite like texture overload that I absolutely hate. And plus like me being entomophobic definitely puts it into a different perspective of like absolutely hating it. But like everything else, like I feel like I could like try and taste at least once in my life, you know? Now that I think about it, I feel like durian fruits might not be as bad for me. Because I have like a very like sturdy palate when it comes to like some stuff, so I kind of wonder like if eating durian fruit would like affect me as badly as like other people do, as like others would, you know? God, my nose is so itchy. Okay. You heard durian smells horrible, but tastes nice from what you heard. Oh yeah, no, fair. I mean, like, I've heard different stories of durian fruits. Like, it depends on, like, everybody's smell. Some people say it smells like onions. Other people smells like used diapers or whatever. So, I guess it just depends on, like, what people associate that, like, specific smell as, you know? The real question is whether I can manage surströmming. Oh, God! Is that the, like, freaking, the illegal, like, shark... like the marinated shark thing that's like illegal in like airports and stuff? I don't think I could, honestly. I mean, I don't mind like the strong fishy smell, but if it's like rotten, yeah, no. I think that might be the case. I don't know if it's surströmming. Oh, it's hakari. Okay, but like surströmming and hakari are like in like the similar varieties where they're basically like long, briny, like marinated, fish / shark, meat that's like been cured and like left out into the brines for too long, and it has a very unique smell to it and taste to it. Fermented herring, yeah. And it's like really, it has like a really strong scent, and it's like famous for being illegal in like airports because it's like it's actually like a safety hazard because it can like make people vomit and stuff. It's illegal to open in public spaces here. Yeah, basically. But would I ever taste that? I don't know, honestly. I'd probably be a little bit too scared to do that. I feel like that would actually like terrify me, honestly. What do you think? Is this crotch, like, good enough? Twitch, don't look, but, like, you know, this is covered. This is TOS standard, right? Right. I mean, I did put my stream in mature, so, I mean. Actually, this is fine. Send me this playlist later. I'll send it actually on Discord. Since I have a Discord channel, I can actually send you the album. I'm currently listening to Toho Instrumental Jazz by DDBY. Gene Wilder? Oh yeah, fair. But the most terrifying food will forever be kasumaruzu. I don't remember what that is. Oh no, is that the one with the... Is that the... No, don't tell. Don't write it, Shy. But say yes or no to this. Is it the cheese one? Is it the cheese one? Don't say it on stream because it's disgusting, but is it the cheese one? Yes, yeah. We talked about it during our BioShock stream. Only discretion advised. Discretion advised, it's disgusting, and it involves, living organisms in cheese. And if you get what I'm saying, then yeah, it's more than just fungi. It's more than just your typical fungi in a cheese. It's really bad. Bam bam badam bam 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 badam bam bam badam bam 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 badam bam. Out of all the things you'll never eat, that takes the first. Yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. Between that and like living insects, I don't think I can eat any of that stuff. That's like in the tier list of like never gonna eat that in my entire life. Like in my life, in my next lives. Yeah, hell no. You better lose your taste. Honestly. Between losing my, like, eyesight, my tastes, and my sense of smell, I feel like I would rather do that than eat a kasumatsu. And yet people find that, like, a delicacy. Like, I don't get it. Some people just have a really strong, like gut. More likely to eat a Oh god. I don't know if I could like do that either, but kudos to you, Shy. None of that I could eat ever in my life. Oh golly. Okay. Yeah, let's get normal meatloaf or burgers or something. Oh my god. You guys, I kind of like forgot to like make myself some food today. Not really forgot to make myself food, but it's just like I wasn't feeling like eating much tonight or today at all. But man, I really kind of want to get like a nice burger. But like first of all, I want to first like feel a little bit better around my tummy, so maybe like in a couple of days I might get some burgers, but I should probably make like a salad or something tonight. I need to eat. No, I do. I just haven't like had the urge to eat tonight. I'm probably gonna do it like once stream is over, so that's why I said like maybe I'm gonna stream Genshin, maybe I won't, because I don't know how I'll be feeling after like half an hour or so. Mood, yeah. formal shoe that I'm making. It doesn't have like the visible sinew on the front leg, so I'm just gonna that should be good. You ever played Bleach Brave Souls? Good Witch Please. Is it the mobile game? I don't remember if I played it. I think I mainly watched gameplays of it via Good Witch. I was never really into Bleach, so never really bothered to get the game personally. Also, if you guys heard me cracking, no, you didn't. It's on console too. Yeah, no, I've seen it on Steam as well, so it looks okay, even if it is an anime gacha game. But you know, if you guys are having fun with it, then that's pretty cool. And hope you guys are enjoying yourself. You know. Bleach is a weird franchise. You've read it for years and stopped when you noticed that over many, many arcs, MC didn't have a single win over Arcsville. I don't know, like, I just saw, like, how convoluted it looked, and I was like, yeah, no, I won't bother with it. I think, for the most part, that's kind of what I felt with, like, these long-running shonens. Even with One Piece, I'm like, I love the characters in One Piece, but I don't have the patience to watch anything One Piece related at this point. I feel like I'm gonna get way too confused if I get back into it. Always someone else who comes in and cleans up the MC is. Yeah, fair. I don't know. I just never got into Bleach. Like, I was mainly like into like I remember being into Naruto and then like stopping at some point in the arc, and then I got into like One Piece, and then that like also stopped for me after like I kind of like, because I watched it on TV, and then like when my cable when our cable company like stopped playing like this certain channel that had One Piece in it, I kind of gave up on following One Piece afterwards. And yeah, following it like online, like with like the subs, I kind of like lost track of it. So maybe someday, but also it's like very highly unlikely that I'm gonna get back to it someday, since I've like prioritized other franchises to follow. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, also my playlist finished. Hang on, let me just grab a new playlist. Which one do I grab? Which one is a good one to grab? Is this a good one? Let me see. Ooh. No, this one isn't. Let me see. Is this a good one? Yeah, this one is good. At least I wanted to. Oh, I mean, I was as a kid when I was like 14. We watched Detective Conan, aka Case Closed, on TV up until like high school. That was around the same time that our cable company shut down like most German channels here in Serbia. And I think the German dub got up until like episode 600, I think? Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long run. Like I think they're still running Detective Conan on like German TV up to this day. So yeah. Yeah, no, I was a fan of like Detective Conan as well, but like I liked Detective Conan for like some like the same like reasons that I liked CSI growing up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. Looking at the wiki and it's up to episode 170. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's like that's got the same freaking amount as Sazae-san or whatever, and Sazae-san is like over 7,000 episodes. Hello, hope everyone is doing good. Hey, Darky! Hope you're doing good too. We're doing a little bit of commission art before we maybe hop into Genshin. Maybe I take a break tonight. Who knows? I've been getting back to watching Critical Role again. I'm currently at episode 36 of the campaign, of campaign 3. So yeah, I'm also following currently. I'm watching with Emmy with Dreaming of Stars. I'm watching Legends of Vox Machina season 2 as well. So that's been pretty fun. I holding up so far. With what? Manga's been going from 1994. Oh god. Oh god. Genshin sounds good if I feel up to it. Yeah. How am I holding up so far? Oh, you meant generally? I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not like too drained. Might be able to do a little bit of Genshin tonight. Once I'm done with the line art of this thing. You're recovering, right? Yeah. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing good. Maybe I might like do a little bit of like an hour or 2 of Genshin tonight. Genshin big now. Big. I mean, there is a drop event, so I'm definitely gonna turn on my drops once I open up the game, so. Wait till Fontaine. Ha 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 ha. Also, fuck, what is it? 100 gigabyte. I mean, can't help it when it's a really big world It's not even MMO. It's a world exploration multiplayer game. And before Genshin grows to 5. I'm gonna have to buy a new PC after that. I'm gonna have to buy a whole new terabyte of space after that. Damn. Before I have to freaking put Genshin in a whole separate SSD slot. SSD drive, I mean. PS4 will be your only game by that point. Oh no. Oh no. Can you get more like more space memory for PS4, or is that like a permanent amount that you get on the PS4? Don't know. Oh shit. Well, you'll figure it out soon enough, I guess. They very well could do it that actually. Oh god. I really hope not. It's like slapping your feet. You can just slap with an external drive. Oh, fair, fair. That's good then. Looking at him, interwebs, Arc survival. Oh god, Arc is 275 gigabytes? What the fuck does Arc have? Isn't that like a shooter game? Isn't that like a first-person shooter game? What the hell do you need that much gigabytes for an FPS game? What do you need that much for an FPS game? I can understand Genshin being like a world exploration game. But what the hell do you need that? That's what the future. What the hell do you need 200 gigs for an FPS game? Survival with dinos and oh, okay, okay, fair. It's mostly DLC. Okay, fair, fair. But still, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, you know? You want to get yes. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is pretty big too. Well, Elder Scrolls Online makes sense for being big because it is an MMO game, and there's a lot of continents there. So having it be like over 100 gigabytes makes perfect sense. I had to uninstall Elder Scrolls Online just because I noticed that I was losing space, and I already had like games such as Genshin already installed. So yeah. I'm sorry, Emmy and Sky. I couldn't play ESO with y'all. You had some nerd coming back to get scraped again. Oh, really? Nice. I mean, I wish I could, like, play with Sky again. ESO and stuff, but, like, it, like, takes a lot of space. I'm sorry. I much prefer, like, plus I wasn't really having too much fun with ESO, especially because, like, a lot of the later quest lines, are very, party styled, and a lot of the parties, from what I've noticed, are, very, like over-geared, I guess, and it kind of, like, destroys the fun of the game when, like, a lot of the characters are already, like, max geared up for a specific, party. So, I don't know. I kind of felt a little bit underwhelmed. And also, like, some of the world quest lines are very much party group specific, so finding a party in ESO is really depressing because not a lot of them are communicative in the world quest, like in the world chat, so kind of like playing World of Warcraft all over again when, like, nobody wants to hang with you. And it's only, like, closed-minded, like, party members are allowed to, like, do those types of quests or finish them. It just makes me really sad. So no syncing? Kind of, but I don't know. I think it was just mainly because I did not enjoy the fact that so many of the quests had such a big, like, party demand. And I mean, I'm the type of person who enjoys doing, like, solo gameplay, so having to require doing party level quests where, like, you hardly had a chance to get any party at all really, like, puts a sour mood in my gameplay experience. Can't do MMOs because they require talking with people. Yeah, basically. I think I had, like, a lot more fun playing, like, World of Warcraft just because, like, at least when I was playing it in a private server. I don't know, I'm not gonna say which server it was, but it was a lot of fun playing it privately because a lot of the people who were playing it then were people who enjoyed the good old days, like back before like classic WoW was a thing. So a lot of them you could like basically find in the party finders, and you would basically get an automatic quest find, like a party find. So it was really fun doing that. But yeah, I think if ESO had like a party finder for world quests, that would be nice, but I don't think that's a possibility at this point. Okay. Let me just get that done. Get this. There we go. Like, your first reflex is someone talking to me in MMOs to lock out. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, I was the weird person, and I used to, like, solo play a lot in MMOs. Like, I would, like, do a lot of, like, stuff solo. And occasionally I would do parties if I was able to do, like, automatic party finds. So, being, like, having to ask somebody to be in my party was always, like, an impossible thing to achieve for me. Because, like, I was either, like, used to getting, like, a automatic party finder, or I already had, like, a guild that I joined, like, a while back to help me with my quests. Hey, Kitsune! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's see how it looks without the sketch. Ooh! Okay, okay! That's looking pretty good. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Oh, rip Kitsune. It'd be like that. Save check, thank you! I'm gonna save right away for this commission. I'm actually gonna just, like, fix the... I'm just gonna fix the shoe here a little bit, because it is a formal shoe, so it needs to be more, like... needs to be more... more rotund. Okay. Also, Honkai Impact, so the only gacha you're playing right now is Punishing Great. Yeah, no worries. Oh, was Honkai not to your standards either? Was the amount of having to gather fragments too much for you? I mean, it's understandable if it was. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. The lineup for this is done. I'm just gonna send this over to my clients so that they know that progress is going smoothly. Oh yeah, I should definitely share, if anybody's curious. I'm gonna post it on my Discord. The other playlist I'm listening to. You just like the characters combat is pretty play friendly. You like it more than the other ones, and you can't bring yourself to play the other one. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like, if you don't like the other ones, then don't play them. It's more of a chance that, like, you did not enjoy them in the first place either. So it's good. It's a good thing that you're enjoying them. You're enjoying your current free-to-play games so far. So yeah. Oh, oops. Hydration check and sack check and rest check. Ooh, that's all 3 in 1, baby. Thank you. I'm gonna grab my orthopedic, like, hand wrist. I don't know what it's called, like a gyro ball. It's kind of it's more or less an orthopedic, like, wrist ball than a gyro ball, because a gyro ball has a little bit more additional stuff to it. Well, this is more of a simple orthopedic one. that I usually use for stretching my wrists. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a little sippy of my water. And you say a snack check as well. Alright. I got some crackers in the back that I can, oh my god, that I can definitely grab to open, like I can open up and just nom on. Hang on. Okay. Don't mind the chair noises. I'm too lazy to move out of my chair. I had to literally push my chair around just to get to the crackers. There we go. I got crackers. Multitasking, trying to open up a bag of crackers with one hand is a nightmare. Hey! Now that's a mood. No, sir, not getting out of this chair. Can I open my? I'm gonna try and use my other hand as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, this is what I call multitasking. I'm stretching my wrists with one hand and eating a cracker with the other. So, bon appetit. Mm. 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 It's not bad. It's not a bad cracker. I like it. It's like nice. It's like well salted. Pretty simple. A little bit buttery, but pretty crunchy. Bone apple tea to me too. Thank you, Shy. They're pretty solid. I bought them in Lidl for like 60 cents. They were on a sale. They were pretty cheap. So, I can see myself enjoying them tonight. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oops. Let me just give me a second. I need to look up. Okay. Alright, we're done with the wrist stretching. Alright, well, line art is done, so I did promise to say that I'm gonna stop the art stream when the line art was done, so I realized that I forgot some areas over here, so I'm just gonna real quickly add them to here. Because I forgot the gloves on his hands. There we go. Now it should be good. Okay. Alright, well. Might as well start Genshin, I guess. Ah. Hang on, let me put you guys in the break room. Give me a second as I navigate and fix my UI in the back. Hope you guys are doing okay. You guys can hear me make noises as we're in the break room, considering I'm not officially taking a break. I'm just like trying to set up my stuff. Sleep catching up to you. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! That ain't good. Okay, we're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop this. I'm gonna put... Let me see. I'm gonna put one of my Twitch BGMs. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to add my... Ooh, crap. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get this working. I hope it's not gonna bug again. I forgot to put my headset in the other, USB adapter. Oops. Well, shit. I hope this is gonna work. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna try and see if it's not gonna bug. Okay, I think it should be working now. Okay, it's working. There we go. I just had to put... I forgot to add my, I had to switch it over so that I can, like, put my, cooler into my USB slot. Alright. We should be good now. Alright, let's go towards this. And we're done. We're good. Alright. Let's just put Genshin into the tags, and it should be... We should be able to... Drops should be enabled soon. Once I add that. Maybe. If it doesn't work, then I apologize. I'm just gonna... Yeah, should be good. Alright. There we go. That should do it. Ooh, I hope this doesn't mess up. Let's see. The music went real loud for a second. Did it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when I adjust my headset. I apologize in advance. I should have apologized in advance. Did I? I don't remember. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm just gonna adjust the audio on my game right now, since I did lower it yesterday while I was listening to a podcast. I'm just gonna take another cracker. There we go. Okay, we're back. I need to see if I can fix my, God, I hope it doesn't mess it up. Okay, it's good. We're good. Okay. Let me just do my dailies first, and then, Soul, if you're here, we can do a bit of, boss fighting in the game. Also, I hope the drops are, like, turned on. I don't know if they're working or not, but if they are, well, hope it works. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, my game was loading for a second there. Okay. I just need to do the bounties for the weekly battle pass. You'll have for the night. Yeah, no, worries, Shy. Thank you so much for being on stream tonight. And I hope to see you again next time. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Shy. Go get some rest, girl. I'm eating a cracker on your behalf, Shy. In your name. This cracker's on you. I forgot to turn on my audio. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, God. Oh! Sweetheart, Lee. Okay. Okay, these are in progress. This one is also in progress. Okay, what's the invulnerable to electro damage? Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna slowly snack on these crackers.
Time to go to work. Witness my great undertaking.
Hello, you son of a bitch.
Oh, so sorry. Now he's testing my patience. Gotcha.
No, I do. No. I'm currently playing the game solo with some friends, so thank you, but no. I appreciate that. But also, ooh, no, wait, hang a minute. Who the wait a minute. Suspicious. Chad, what do you think? Nah. I was like, look, I looked at their like username and I was like, that is very much obvious what they are.
I'll dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Get them.
Live. Ha! Moment of birth.
Jumpy.
Cool it.
Oh, did I do it? Oh yeah, I did it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. The first obvious thing was like, hello, random person. I'm like, why would you say that? And then the name was like, very obvious. Like, The minute I see somebody called bot, I'm like, you're either like very trolly or you're very obvious in what your intentions are. Anyway. Where am I going here? Ow. Over there. Okay. Huh. Honestly, if you came to my stream saying hello comrade, I think I would think you less likely of being a bot than an actual than anybody saying hello fellow Twitch streamer or whatever. At least comrade has some sort of like, you know, revelry, a little bit of comedic timing, you know. No bot would say comrade, maybe. Maybe.
Coming to be.
Oh my god, you piece of shit for Chewie.
Blazing delight.
Oh, I fucked up.
Frozen in time.
I should not have done that.
Burst forth.
Get them.
Why the fuck? Why are you running?
Jumpy. Out of my sight.
Thank you. Holy crap.
Shall eventually.
That was annoying. Okay, let's go. Where are you taking me, Zaylee? The fuck am I going? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, no, I don't see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Okay, let's go. Nope. Goodbye. Nope. No thanks. Nope. Alright, let's go here. Ooh. Is there two of... Oh god, there's two of them? Really? Alright. Well. Wait, hang on. If there's two of them, I'm gonna take a big step ahead and just change to my other characters. There we go. Oh, wait, no. It's not Kuching. Hang on. I need to change Chi-Chi to a Kuching. There we go.
Something's come up.
Yes. Chi-Chi, I need your help beating these sons of bitches.
Coming to be.
Exterminate.
Feel this ancient power.
Cut to the chase.
Let's go! Murder them!
Got lucky that time. Ha. Sparks and blast. Boing, boing, boom. Blazing delight.
There we go. Okay. What's my next objective? Oh! Okay, there's stuff over here that I haven't noticed. I'm gonna take another bite of my cracker. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? This is fun. What is this? What is this? Fungi Buster. I appreciate that, but I want to see where this chest is located. What the fuck? Ayo, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Or Lord, it's Superman 64. Oh shit, it gave me a 10 Primogen chest. Nice! On a magic carpet ride. Oh, that's funny. Wait, that's funny. Is that actually like a specific challenge? This whole new world, this dazzling place This whole new world, this dazzling place I never knew. Na 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 na. Okay. Wow. I thought it was gonna be like a Wolf Mother reference. I think Magic Carpet Ride was a Wolf Mother song. I think. There was another old band, like an old rock band that did the song Magic Carpet Ride. Official cover coming soon. Nah. Hope not. Hell, what the fuck? I heard something squelching and it was kind of weird. Wait, what happened? There we go. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Another checkpoint. Where's the other checkpoint? There it is. Okay. Woo! Sheesh. 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 Alright. Next area. Let's go. Bazinga. Okay. Okay, that was quick. There we go. And the fungi quest is over here as well, so. I like how they are all intertwined together. Interconnected and all that. Oh, for fuck's sake, get— no, I don't want to fight. Oh, wow, that surprisingly missed both times. Wow, okay. Do these fungi give materials? I don't know, I hope they do. I need their— okay, they do. Okay, great.
Moment of birth.
What the fuck?
Come into being.
Get the— what the—
Scatter.
oh my god, that was annoying. Wow. Okay, more fungi incoming. Yep.
Live.
Spring forth.
Come on. Oh, you son of a— whew.
Incoming.
Crap. He got bloomed. It's gonna give me different materials. Shit.
Feel this ancient power.
Come on. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I might as well grab the chest over here too, since it's pretty close by. Might as well. It's not like the dailies are gonna go away, or the world quest either. If I spend like 5 minutes on this.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey.
Let's go! Okay, there you are.
Don't blink.
I love it when I can just yeet myself to a different area. Ah, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
A great undertaking.
What the fuck was that camera distortion? Alright.
This world holds many a rare
Entity has timed out and disappeared. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright. Where's my other daily quest? I think I have like one more left. Where do I have to go for here? Maybe? Could I get from this location? Mayhaps? Left side, right side? You are king. I mean, I could potentially climb to this area. Yeah, I can climb. You are king. There we go. Any light sources I can teleport to? Any sparks? Maybe? Maybe? No? Okay, I'm just gonna do the long run and just walk. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hey, come out. Oh, it's the Weasel Daily. Okay. Weasel's not that bad. Okay. Follow the weasel. This is one of the simplest quests. Okay. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Just gotta do it one more time. Okay, you're here. Okay, now you're here. That was easy. Anyway. Let's just go into the city and finish off our bounties. I still have like 2 more left from the requests. Give 5 apples to Yavani. Where the fuck is Yavani at? Hey Yavani! You need 5 apples? I got you, homie. Okay, where the fuck are you? Okay, you're here. Language is the foundation of all forms of sociological and historical studies. It makes perfect sense to approach the issues from a linguistic point of view. How stubborn of them to not see that. About the apples. Effendi reminded me to explain details about my request in a comprehensible manner. I'll get right to it then. Have you got the 5 apples? Here are the apples you wanted. Okay. Thank you. It's pretty easy to post requests with Effendi, and not much explanation necessary. Yay! That one's done. That one was pretty easy. Okay. Where's the other quest? Where's the other request? Zaitun Peaches for Pessing. Where the fuck is Pessing at? Oh god, he's in Ormos, isn't he? There we go. Port Ormos. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my marbles. Okay, there you are with your wife, I presume. Which shop sells Zaitun peaches? I can't remember. About the peaches. Yes, my wife needs peaches for cooking meals. 10 peaches will do for a couple of days. Do you have the Zaitun peaches? Yeah, sure. I've got like 300. You want extras? You want like a month's worth of them? These will do. I hope she'll feel better after seeing them, at least for the rest of the day. Alright, cool. Okay. Just gonna do this daily, I guess. Yeah. Mada. Oh, is everyone leaving already? I hadn't even started my story yet. My word, at this rate, I won't even be able to afford my coffee. What's the matter? Are you the traveler? As you can see, I exchange stories for coffee expenses here in this coffee shop, but I'm drawing smaller and smaller audiences recently. At this rate, I doubt that I'll be able to afford even coffee foam. So you're like a bard from Mondstadt. Well, I haven't met one, but I suppose we might be quite similar, yes. You know, the ancient heroic legends are intriguing, but no tale stays attractive if you tell it day after day. I have to find some new material. Stories from outside Sumeru are the best. They are new and interesting, and I'm at liberty to make adaptations. No one would notice, since no one actually knows what really happened. Traveler, I have heard from the Adventurers Guild that you have been traveling to the world. Is that true? Could you please tell me about your experiences around the world, then? That would allow me to get my stories straight and make them sound somewhat more believable. Of course, we'll split my earnings from the stories I tell. I can help you. Thank you. So, where do we start? There was that time in Liyue. Huh, Liyue. According to the caravans, the various factions struggled and schemed against each other when their Archon fell. That should make for a great story, but you get nothing more than broken legends from the caravans, which can often sound rather fake. Something like the traveler who organized the rite of parting became a figure much sought after by all sides. Well, I did take part in the rite of parting. Well, or something like she confronted the overlord of the vortex above the seas, sweeping even the Jade Chamber into the waves with the power of her blade. I did face the overlord. Really? What about this one, then? In the end, she settled the conflicts all alone, establishing a new era. Well, it was a joint effort by everyone. I see, so the legends are basically true? Wow, fact really is stranger than fiction sometimes. But I suppose these tales wouldn't have spread had they not been utterly amazing, eh? I guess I can bring them up a notch to boot. Thank you, traveler. I think I figured all this out. So please, do stop by to hear my stories tomorrow night. Okay. Oh, I have to actually do... Okay, fine. Hang on. Okay. So wait, what's the... Was it until tomorrow night? Wait till the next evening. Should it be this evening or the next? I'm just gonna check. If it's not, I'm just gonna go for the next day. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I have to do it the next day. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, I guess. There we go. Let's all wait for the day cycle to come around, and I'm just gonna take a bite of another cracker. Whoa. Mm. Mm. Oh god, I still have crackers in my mouth. Hang on. I'm just gonna wash it down with some water. So, the story today took place in a faraway country. Please enjoy the tale of the golden-haired hero. When the Exuvia fell from the sky, ancient stone harbors was in chaos, but thanks to this traveler's feat, the land saw peace once again. However, a monster emerged from the waters, and fierce battle was joined. Even the sky changed color, and the very land was thrown out of order. Even the Jade Chamber was blown to smithereens. The waves settled, but conflicts remained. The travelers stood forth to quell the disagreements between mortals and Adeptus. Their sage words turned the tide, ushering Liyue into a new path. The story, it's pretty new, and yet the events don't flow logically at all. That's right! How did the protagonist persuade both sides even though the protagonist hasn't said much before then? Well, today's story ends here. Please do come again. Ha ha ha. You're here, traveler. What do you think of the story I told today? It was pretty crazy. Well, that's about the same as the others listeners I said. I might have focused too much on drama, neglecting truthfulness in the process. More changes are needed for these stories to work, I guess. Thanks for the stories, by the way. Please take this as payment. Don't forget to share new stories with me when you come across them. Alright. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna take another. But, There we go.
Add Astro.
Yeah, Catherine, whatever.
Thank you for
Thanks, Catherine. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do the basic stuff for my weekly battle pass, because I do have 160 resins left, and I do need to get the extra resins from my domain as well, so yeah. Okay, how many do I need to do with the ley lines and the domains? Okay, this one's done. What else do I need? 15 domain challenges, so 3 more. 8 more for the ley lines. I can do that. I can do the ley lines one. And I need to finish 2 more bounties. Okay. Okay. Was that Prosy D? The fuck? swear I could hear Posy D in one of these NPCs. Okay, let's go. Let's grab the other weekly progress. This one is done. Coolio. Bounty for this. Let's see. Immune to cryo damage. Okay. That one's fine. I can deal with that. I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, now I can do that. Let's go. Left side, right side, ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. You are king. Okay. Where's the... Okay, there they are. Okay. Hold still. There we go. Fuck you.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Get wrecked. Hey, Andrew. I did oh, I updated some of my stream rules a little bit. I wanted to mention it to you guys a little bit while I'm streaming this week. So some of my rules have been updated a little bit because last week was I had some thoughts about some stuff of how I want my streams to be. So for the most part, I don't want to like have people be too confused with like the different languages. So if it's cool with y'all, I would appreciate it if you guys could like have the language, like the different languages to a minimum. And also, like I was a little bit like there was a little bit of some stuff that I wanted to like figure out with my streams of how I want to like handle them with my chat and whatever. And yeah, I think I want to like approach it in the sense that like I'm just a random person. I'm just a random person on Twitch, and I have my boundaries too and my limits. So like there are some stuff that I'm okay with like to a degree, but yeah, I should have probably put the rules, some extra rules in the passing as we started gaining more followers. So yeah, some stuff I'm a little bit limited with. So like using a lot of like Serbian and like German terminologies can be a little bit confusing for some of the like, or rather a lot of my Twitch viewers, especially because a lot of them aren't from the countries that I'm in. Like I'm trying to keep my streams like very international. So using phrases and stuff like a word or two, like a couple, like a sentence or two is like is fine. Like saying a couple phrases is fine, but don't overdo it with the you know, with the local talk here. I'm trying to keep it as like international friendly as possible. Also, like anything that has like to do with like kind of like, cuz I've noticed like last time some people were like slightly like, it was a little bit awkward being called a baby girl last time. Cause I know it was like for jokes and stuff, but like I felt a little bit like uncomfortable with that. So keep it low with those terminologies as well. I don't really, it's not like that I don't really hate them, but like it's a little bit awkward for me, since I don't really particularly enjoy those terms for myself. So if you want to meme about somebody else being a baby girl, that's totally fine. You can meme about it, but like calling me one, maybe not. So that like is my boundary. So just so you guys know, don't baby fight the devil. I am over 100 years old and I do not wish to be baby fight. So I would appreciate it if like some of those like terminologies were not like said onto my character persona and stuff, just because of what I kind of had the idea for myself lore wise. So yeah, just keep that on like the minds for those of you who are currently checking out streams. Then I'm probably gonna have to like write it somewhere or not, or rather like somebody's gonna mention it in the future for like later streams. But yeah, that's about it. I just wanted to like update you guys on a little bit of the extra rules that I've put on my streams, especially since we're getting closer to reaching 300 followers, and that's a little bit. It's a little bit wild. It's a little bit wild that we're getting close to reaching 300 on this channel, because I did not expect a lot of people to care about what I do on my streams, and I appreciate you guys, and it's very kind of you all to be watching what I do and watching me be silly. So yeah. Also, hi Sugus, hope you're doing good. Hey, but also keep in mind, like, I'm nowhere near as like perfect, or like I'm not a perfect person, and I'm not like somebody who needs to be like put in a pedestal. I'm very much a hermited entity, and I just want to have a chill stream where I get to hang out and play my games and you know, be silly about it. Okay, so, don't we all? Ugh, mood. Okay, I have some crackers. I'm just eating my crackers right now. Okay, I'm just gonna eat my cracker, cause I definitely did not forget to eat today. So, nice, good saltine crackers. Yummy. Okay. Okay, coolio. Okay, let's see. Let's get these. Let's get this stuff done. Man, I wish I had the energy to cook and clean today, but I did not. I was not feeling like doing anything. I just like rested in my bed and like was in between my weighted blanket. Alright. Alright. Almost done with this thing. Come on! Literally, could you not? Oh my goodness! Wait. Oh, right. I forgot. It needs to be affected by Electro. There we go. Beep boop. Okay. Oh, you made homemade pizza? Nice. And you made banana bread. Nice. Awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling much like it, so I think the most that I did today, I made myself like an oatmeal. I made myself some nice like oatmeal with chocolate in it, and that was it. Oh fuck! Is it? I got like so nervous I sneezed. Oops. But yeah, I made myself some oatmeal during the day, and that was it. That was like my last food that I intook. Been laying. That sneezed spooky. Oh no, Darky! I'm so sorry.
First force.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I mean, yeah, like especially in these winter seasons, especially now that like we've got like a bunch of snow again today as well. So even the amount of snow that we got like is making me really like exhausted and tired. So yeah, I've just been like really not in a mood to do anything. Even though I have like projects and stuff in the making, and I hate it. You finally got snow? Hey! Less than 1K? Oh shit, for the... Are you talking about the Discord request, Tukas? Yeah. Awesome. Just so you guys know, the same rules that are on Twitch here are also applied in the Discord channel, so please, if you guys plan on doing Discord requests, just keep in mind that like all the rules that are on my Twitch are also applied into the Discord. So be respectful and try not to, you know, be mean to others or be spamful or be a little bit of cringe is fine. But when it's too cringy, then you know it gets to a point. Slowly. Yay! Awesome. I mean, I'm glad you guys wanna like check out, like be reminded of my streams and stuff. That's very kind of you guys. Okay, what the hell am I? Where's the other ley line? Okay, it's over there. God, I really have to like run towards this area. Oh God, all right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go to the other ley line and check and see. You're not... I mean, fair. If Discord is not your thing, then like it's totally fine to not enter any Discord servers or anything. I know Discord servers can get pretty overwhelming, so... I was not expecting her to die. I thought I was gonna attack, but it didn't work. It lagged. Oops. Oh, there we go. I mean, fair. Sometimes it be like that.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, tumbleweed! Ah, gave me nothing. Did you die? Yay. Okay.
Burst forth.
Let's go. Alright, cool. Next one. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. I mean, did he look like one? Okay. Let's go ahead and continue with the other. What the heck are these hilly trolls doing? I'm not gonna question that. Fuck that.
Some target practice.
Oh, some target practice, ma'am. Okay, okay.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Break a storm. Where do you think you're going?
Get fucked. Oh, please, just get dunked on. Jeez, okay.
Come into being.
Well,
Feel this ancient power.
oh god, wait, hang on. Oh wait. Oh god. I'm just gonna concentrate on this. I'm not gonna look at Chad. Woohoo! Did you actually thorn me? Wall me over here, lady. Jeez.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh god, okay.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Scatter.
There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, what's next? Where's the other ley line? This one is done. These ones are done. Okay. Uh-huh, there we go. There's the other ley line. How many more do I need to fulfill? Let me see. Oop. Wrong one. How many more? 4 more. Okay. I can do that. I mean, are they cool? Wait, where is it? Where the heck? Oh, is it up above? Is it up above? Is it up above? Okay. Where the heck is it? Let me see. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Burst forth.
Don't blink. Propagate.
Okay. Ow! Poop, pee pee poo poo.
Scatter.
What do we got?
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Oh, pee pee poo poo. Jeez.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Oh my god. No. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm definitely not a badass lady, but I enjoy a badass character, so kudos to her for being a badass. Okay, next one over here. I need 3 more. I need 3 more.
Coming to be.
Scatter.
Bam, ba, ba, ram. Up! Hang on, motherfucker!
Germinate.
Up! Did I do it? Did I beat the system? Up!
Live. Propagate.
Who the fuck? Oh! Okay. I see how it is. Okay, that was easy. Is it 2 more? Do I still need to fight? Do I still need to do 2 more? 2 more. Okay. Let's go. Where the heck am I going? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have to fight the freaking Drake. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, let's go. I can fight this guy. Alright. Well, you may have flown 2 feet above the air, but I still managed to beat you.
La la la.
Get good, scrub. Okay.
Coming to be. New punching bag. Yeah, witness my great undertaking.
Scatter. Don't blink.
Up.
With sword
Come
and
on.
shadow. Propagate. Speed of light.
Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Where's the rest of y'all? Okay.
Burst forth.
Oh, Jesus, now get back in the line.
Burst.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
That was quick. Alright, that's done. Did I actually use all my resins? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Alright, cool. Eee! Heck yeah. Okay, I need one more bounty finished. I need the trans domains done as well. Okay. Cool. Okay, I can do that later on. Once I regain my resins later on. Like, off stream and stuff. I just realized. These are so nice. They look like Cecilia's as well. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the world quest for Sumeru, which is this one. Enter the machine's wreckage. Last time, Jet and what's his name? The other dude, Enkidu. No, that's the Gilgamesh character. The dude with Jet. We were about to enter this mecha's arm. So we're gonna do that now and see what's going on. What's going on, you know? What's happening? All right, let's go. Gonna take a sip of my water. And prepare for the voice acting to come. Enter the machine wreckage. Okay. The smell. How discomforting.
Paimon doesn't get why anyone would even think of putting a passage in the arm.
Who knows? Perhaps this wasn't a passage in the first place. It might have been, let's say, I'm guessing a rocket launcher or something. Enter the machine wreckage. Yeah. Cabin door here needs to be charged open, just like the illustration on the blueprint. Let's search this place again for energy sources, shall we? It should take 3 of them. Okay. Hey, good job. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change my... I'm gonna change my Kuching to Sayu so that I can have a... There we go. Let's grab this one. And I need you as well. I think you're in the box, maybe.
Let's finish this quickly.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Place. Finally, our robot. That's a bit sus. Why'd you say my robot? Huh? Why were you about to say my robot? Huh? 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 Azarik? Huh? If the blueprint is correct, the generator room should be down there. We need to activate the power system first before we can activate this big guy. Lumine, sorry to trouble you again. After confirming that the energy system has been deactivated, let's all head to the control cabin. Okay, so this is the thing. The fellow actions are quite suspicious, not to mention overeager. Azarik, no, it's nothing. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's something. Okay, let's figure out the rest of this. Okay, I've done this before. Is that you, Azarik? Hello, motherfucker. It's incredible to think that such a giant thing can even move. What's the matter, Lumine? According to the blueprint, the generator room should be right down there. We must activate its energy system first, and I'll leave that to you. Okay, buddy old pal. Okay, alrighty, okay, alright, okay. I don't trust a single thing you say, my guy. I'm just gonna assume. So it's down below, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I need to place this guy. Okay. Left side, right side. Da, 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 da. Do I put you here? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. There we go. Did I do it? Oh! There we go. Okay, hello. Such an amazing power. I've never seen such a machine like that before. Well, you see, little par, this is a mecha. We call it a mecha because it's a mechanical giant, you know? Anyway. I guess it's gonna do it. There we go. Is it gonna do anything? There we go. Okay. Go to the bottom level. Is there a way to go to the upper level, maybe? Or is the upper level, like, specifically, I don't think I'm able to enter the upper level. Okay, this is the place where I entered from. Oh, hello? Oh, I probably should have used the stupid frickin' thing. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I know what to do. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Where's the thingy? There it is. Let's go. I know what to do. Give me back the thing. Okay, I know what to do. This is just a simple little puzzle that I'm trying to remember again, because it's been a while since I've done this type of quest. It was a similar quest in like the eastern desert, like southeastern desert of Sumeru, so this isn't anything new. Just repeating the same like puzzle quest line. Okay, there's two of them here. There's a third one I believe that I saw over there. Yeah, in the opposite area. There we go. Hello? Up. There we go. I mean, you're good. Just learn. Just know. I probably should have like established my own like, because I'm also trying to figure out what's okay and what's not okay. So all we have to do is just like be better and all that. Just keep that in mind. Anyway, let's continue with the. Okay, I got the 3 generator gems over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hoo-hoo. Alright, poggers. Let's go, Lumine. I see the god just coming to life. Oh boy! I do not trust this man. At all. Let me just take a sippy of suspicion. Am I in the highest? Top level. There we go. Okay, where is the dendroculum that I'm seeing over there? What the heck is that? Huh. I see the dendroculum, but I don't know where it is. Interesting. Okay, how the frick do I get here? Oh, okay, it's already unlocked. There we go. Let me see. Energy system looks fine. Engine fine. Weapons. The long-range sub-weapon is out of order. The main one isn't functioning normally. Melee weapons and left arm working. It looks pretty good, to be honest.
Hey, Jet, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind.
No, it's nothing. It's just that I didn't get even half of what he said just now. Azarik feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before.
What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? Autopilot. Looks like it's been dismantled. Can't find that device at all. Sorry. It seems that we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves.
You mean I have to, don't you? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side.
So you know the way.
Of course I do. I can sense the vibrations of my fragments after all.
Well, I guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way then. Let's start this machine in the meantime, shall we?
Steady yourselves.
Whoa!
Alright, I've set the target coordinates. It's ready to be activated at any time.
Okay. I have no freaking idea what to do here. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh, it actually moves! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! It actually moves! Check on the conditions of the machine's interior. The big iron ball stopped. What happened?
Don't panic, the operating system is working fine.
Okay. But here, there's no opening. It's probably... The slumbering giant must have a weapon. Why don't you try punching? But it hasn't been turned on in a while, has it? Let me see. Weapons. Is this it? Just as it stopped, it went off.
Ah, if only a Durfee were here.
He's a traitor to the tribe.
But he was also the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Please allow me some time to focus here. A Durfee did leave those blueprints behind. I just need to recall what those illustrations looked like.
With an arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. Could it be protective interruption?
Hey, that could be it. Still, how do you know this kind of stuff anyway?
There should be a backup power source for the weapon system on each side of the control cabin. The imitations they made all had this structure, so perhaps this old one will be no exception either.
They? Who's they?
You are interested in your own fragments, and Jet is interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are from now.
That's a bit sus! Fair enough. I shall ask again later.
Sorry, Jet. I know I'm being a bit impatient.
That's a bit sus, isn't it? Reactor, if I'm not mistaken anyway. That's a little sus, isn't it?
What's the matter? Can't find the backup power source? They should be somewhere on either side of the control cabin. Once you find one of the mechanisms, triggered and the energy system should reactivate. I certainly hope that the blueprint a Durfee left behind is reliable enough.
Okay. Okay, so There's no energy source, so I'm gonna have to look for that. Look for that. Okay. Alright, let's hope it's not gonna be too overcomplicated. All these voices running through my head. Okay. Let's see. Up! Well, didn't mean to do that, but here we go. Okay, I see you. Don't know how to get to your area. And I see you too. Okay, then. I need to find a power source somewhere. Oh! Found you. Okay. What does it do? Oh, does it not do anything? Really? Alright, hang on. Is there anything over on this side, maybe? No, there's none on this side. Okay. What about this side? Mayhaps? Nope. Okay. I wonder if I can, like, access this area somehow. But is it, like, if it's, like, specific to the coordinates over here, then I don't know how else to reach this place. Okay, so I can't enter these areas yet. Okay. Let's see if the opposite side has anything to give. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see you. Wait, hang on. I see the thing. I see the pile of sand that's possibly hiding an energy source.
Trapped.
Maybe? Well, that was a red hair. Oh, there we go. Found you. Okay. Let's go back to Kuching.
Let's go. Time.
Okay. Up. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Very good. Now come back. The gauges are working again. Oh, boy. That's a bit sus. Now you just need to operate it to open the passage. And why don't you operate it yourself? Well, there are just some things that have more ceremony when you do them. That's a bit sus. Power's charged. The interlocking mechanism is working. Quick, press this button on the console. Okay, well, let's go. How much of a lore? There's a lot of lore. Like, there's like enough lore to play for at least, like, maybe like 30 plus hours. Whoa. Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? Like, if we managed to, I'm guessing if they compiled all of the lore in Genshin, I think it would take about like 12 or 20 hours to fully compile all quest lines, maybe. So yeah, there's a lot to read and to listen to. Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? I mean, are you all right? I'm fine.
Phew! Guess none of us were hurt then.
We can enter the opening through the passage inside the arm now. We should leave some people here to stand guard while the rest of us move on. Ooh. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more. That's a bit sus. I think he's plotting something. Okay. Also, are you guys noticing? Azurik over here is sliding. Oh, he stopped sliding. Okay, there we go. He's good. A little bit sus. Azurik is a little bit sus, I see.
I don't really like the fact that the guy is being a little suspicious. I don't like that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up, 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 up. There we go. There we go. And back. So this is the iron ball could make such a this iron ball could make such a huge hole.
It's more like a rift than the entrance to a cave.
If we can bring this thing back to the tribe, it'll definitely be of great use.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Azarik.
And what would you do? Take Matriarch Babel out for a joyride?
Oh my god, Azarik. You really want to overthrow the government, don't you? Alright, let's go. Ooh.
Hey, check this out. I've never seen flowers like these before. They're so beautiful, but it's kind of selling for them to appear like that. These flowers belong to the mistress. After she fell into a deep slumber, they were said to have disappeared into the... Oh
my god, they're talking so fast! Deep in this cave that allow plant rocks to, I guess, allow nutrients or whatever. Is what I heard or saw. Bite al sucre. Interesting. Oh! That was a bit of a loading screen. Okay, let's go. Where do we go?
Look, it's a water pump.
You can't teach old dogs new tricks. Let's go activate it.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, look, the door over there seems just about ready to open. Well, Paimon's intuition anyway.
Okay, Paimon.
Spring forth!
Oh god, okay. Oh my fucking god, can you please stop? Can you please stop? I'm being bombarded by mushrooms over here. I was not expecting this much apocalypse, you know?
Feel this ancient power.
Incoming. Propagate. Don't blink. Hey.
Okay, there we go. Whew! Another furniture? Woo! Nice. Another furniture. Okay, there we go.
La la la.
Okay. Where do I... Okay, so I'm opening this thing. Okay. Ooh, damaged stone slate. This is the resting place. Who? Thanks, but no thanks. I'm assuming they either saw my Twitch or something. This is the resting place of the goddess of flowers. None but the priests and those with good cause shall enter. The waterways within Mount Damavand are highly complicated, and there are a great number of complex valves and pumps within, all of which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the lives of the people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There is no room for carelessness. Okay then. Hello?
The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way.
There may be clues to open the gates around here. Let's all keep our eyes peeled. Oh, before that, I just need to check with my drying rack, because I put some laundry in the drying machine, so I just need to check if they're dried up or not. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. I put in another extra 30 minutes just so it can, like, be nice and warm once I open it up. Okay, let's see. There should be mechanisms around here that can help open the gate. Let's all keep our eyes out. You sure are knowledgeable, Azarik. It's completely normal. Like I said, I have many friends on the outside and I've learned a lot from them. Don't you underestimate us tribespeople, alright? Whoo! I suspect that he might be involved with the Fatui. Oopsie. I mean, have you found anything?
Not yet. What about you?
Have you found anything? Not really, but I think we just need to move along the walls as we search. About Azarik, hey, what do you think? What about him? Well, I know you may have doubts about him, but he is Matriarch Babel's most trusted subordinate, so it does us no good being suspicious all the time. That said, he does know a little too much, which makes me uneasy. But that's just a gut feeling, you know? Ah, but intuition can be quite accurate sometimes. Oh boy, I don't trust Azarik at all. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can, like, get this quest done. Like, at least this area of the map done. And finish stream for tonight. Hello? Ah, Scorpion.
Scatter.
Okay. Let's see.
Something's come up.
Okay. Up. Oh, come on. There's another. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna keep Sayu for now. I'm gonna go with Kuching and Sayu for now.
So sleep.
There we go. Okay. Okay, this area is off limits. This one has... Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do anything, there's an unagi here. There we go. Let's go. Alright, let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Oh! Baito!
Cut to the chase.
Alright. There we go.
Can't catch me. Incoming. Hey.
Come on.
I'm out of here.
Really? Oh, thank you. Okay. Where's the rest of that thing? Up. Seems that the sand pile cannot be removed. Oh, okay. My bad. It was the sand pile that was. Oh god, it's. Yeah, I kind of knew it. Okay, let's go. Okay, I need to. Is it gonna be constantly like that? Okay. If it is, then I gotta do this. Okay, yeah. There's the puzzle. Okay. What's this? What's this about? Oh. 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 The walls got updated. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh, well. Oh, come. Really? Are you serious? Hang on. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I see you. Okay, I have to move it. Let's go. There we go.
And that's how you do it. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Okay, let's go back. And get the puzzle finished for this area. At least. The 1 out of 5 stages in this map, maybe. I'd be really happy if it was only 5. Oh, that's a floating thing. Is that... Okay.
This will allow the pipes to connect to the sides. Let's go back and see.
Okay. Alright. This area should be complete. Woo! Records of Mount Damavand, Part 1. Ooh, lore! Inspections in recent years have shown that the orchard of Paradisa's water output has been decreasing, while the outer oases are showing signs of shrinkage. Lady Feriges grows ever weaker, and she no longer actively responds to our calls. Perhaps this is an issue of aging machinery. If that is so, then there must be some solution. King Deshret is the sole source of all wisdom here. We must continue to pray, and continue reading the ancient texts and diagrams. Machinery within Jinn fragments implanted in their outer casings are far more efficient than traditional irrigation equipment, and that technology has come to be widely used in water supply regulation. Engineering point of note. Do the Jinn also age with the passing of years? Oh boy! So what you're saying is they used genies for water irrigation? They used genies for plumbing systems? Is that what they did? Oh boy. So okay, they're gone. They left. Okay, they disappeared. The minute I did something, the NPCs are like, bye. Okay. Oh boy, it's a cavernous system. How fun. I love being in more caverns and stuff. I can feel my fragment calling to me. It's just up ahead. What a long tunnel and those same strange flowers we saw earlier. This place used to be the mistress's greenhouse, but now perhaps only these flowers survive. Fascinating. These tunnels look truly excavated by humans. I didn't see any steps or paved paths. Everything seems... Perhaps they have all been weathered away, or perhaps the builders never thought of leaving too many traces or artifacts and passages. This was once a sacrifice, taking place inaccessible to all the priests, or so many memories tell.
This is the first tunnel, so this one has all the large purple flowers.
You have noticed the 3 eternal companion gods. That's who this oasis commemorates.
Huh?
Coming to be.
To whom? So the one whom in the Tana places our faith. Gata. That's my mistress, yes. Now, show some respect, little lass. She slumbers in the eternal oasis. This tunnel was dug in her memory. So the relationship between Gorabad and this place. The Lord charged the mortal's ideal kingdom with guarding his eternal oasis. That's why there is a city. But the city of Gorabad fell into a gap in the sand and became shrouded by death and oblivion. Well, that's how the story goes. Oh boy. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's just a highlight. Okay. Okay, let's go. Bam! Leave no traces behind.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
Propagate. Germinate.
There we go. And there we go. Okay. Let's go here.
Don't blink.
Ooh, more stuff. This is a really deep tunnel. Ooh, and there's a soul over here. There's a Sealy.
Speed of light. Hey! Propagate!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Okay, there we go. Ooh. Is that a... Okay, never mind. I thought it was a stone slate. Okay, let's go. Okay. Where does this lead? Oh shit! There's another photography that I can take. Ooh, pretty. That's pretty. The Court of Dried Springs added to the archive. Ooh, pretty. Okay. 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 Ooh, there's stuff here. Come on, I wanted to Looks like we'll need to open the gate up there next. As per our previous experience, the pipelines here will probably have to be connected to let the quicksand drive the gate.
But the mechanisms next to the pipes seem completely broken.
Then we can only see if there's any way to connect the pipes in other places. The pipes are supposed to connect to two sides, right? If the mechanism that controls the gate is on one side, then the other side.
Paimon thinks it should lead to that room over there.
All right, let's go and see what's in there first. Okay. But first of all, I want to finish my little thing. Really? I have to get to you first? Oh my god, okay. Okay, there's some statues over here. So, triangle and Aquarius. Okay.
Burst forth.
Alright. Oh my god.
Coming to be.
Come on. Okay. Triangle and Aquarius. Okay. Oh, there's like multiple of them. Okay. Okay, so 3 and 2. So this is the one that has the triangles and the water marks. Oh, I misclicked. There we go. There we go. That's the 2 of them. Now I'm trying to find the other 3. Are they over here in the bottom, or? Let's see. There's a chest here as well. So, oh, there is. Okay, cool. So triangle, K, and J. Okay, I can remember that.
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
All right, let's go.
Scatter.
Coming to be.
Spring forth.
Let's go. Up.
Don't blink.
Okay.
Live. Coming to be.
Up. There we go.
Burst forth.
All right, cool. There's more. Okay.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, I'm so tired. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
So, water, K, and J. Okay. Let's go with the flow.
Speed of light.
There we go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. There we go. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Oh, thank you for the snack check. I'll take another bite of my crackers. Oh. Delicious. Oh shit, there's another waypoint here. Nice. I could definitely like stop for tonight over here if there's a waypoint. Hydration check. Oh, thanks. I'll take a sippy. Delicious.
Coming to be.
Don't blink.
I'll be unsatisfied if I don't finish the tomb raiding over here. So let's just see where this leads us, because I feel like we're pretty close to finishing this area. Maybe.
Speed of light.
Oh, come on. Okay, so this area needs to be unlocked. Okay. Okay, let's go. Where do I go? Also, there's a Dendroculus here? Could be like above, maybe. Look for the objective in this area. Okay. Trying to figure out where it might be. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, it broke. This bitch broke. Hang on.
Scatter. Don't blink.
Can we do anything about it?
Live.
Nope. Okay. Well. We're gonna have to find another way. Oh! I think this might be another way, actually. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there's more stuff here that I can unlock. There we go. Alright, there we go. Dunzo. I'll take another cracker. Where's that again? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I need to unlock this place, this thing.
Coming to be.
Incoming.
Come on.
Can't catch me. Ninjutsu.
Germinate. With
All right, let's go.
shadow. Speed of light.
Okay. Did I do it? Well, that was easy.
I'll keep this close.
Of course you will, Lumine. Okay. Okay. Oh, is there no way to access this area? Okay, these are all broken. Okay. Oh! Why is there... Is this a red herring, or... Is this potentially something? Just
At
curious.
the ready.
Just curious. Nope. Okay, never mind. Thought this might be something.
Can I go catch up?
Okay, let's go. Where's the thing? Okay, there it is. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh, the mechanism that controls the pipes seems to be working again.
Yay! We did it. Oh, and another stone tablet is here for more lore.
Well, let's keep moving along the pipes.
Records of Mount Damavad Part 2. The lower-ranked priests often complain that the water pipes contain sand sediment. This is a problem that has never occurred before. To clean the pipes, Panjva had its water supply disrupted for half a day, which greatly distressed Lady Ferriges, though one supposes that several centuries of unmoving duty would do that to anyone, if not worse. The priestess has made her estimation of the water supply system's lifespan. She says that it will cease function in 300 years. However, it will only take years for the Oasis canal system as it is today to become inoperable. Maintenance must be our utmost priority. Lady Ferriges has rejected the suggested large-scale maintenance on account of the disturbance it might bring to the sanctuary of the goddess of flowers' tomb. She is the great genie, whom King Deshret himself charged with guardianship over the orchard of Paradisa. Without her permission, the plan could only be shelved, but she has suggested that some of her power can be diverted to cleansing the waterways. This will place great strain upon her, even more so than is already the case in her role as the mausoleum sentinel. Damn. Alright. Sucks to be her. Alright, let's go. Okay, here we are. This dull, aching feeling. I know that feeling.
The door's unlocked.
Oh, there's the Dendroculus. Okay. Also, Lilipar over here. I'm kind of liking her, even though she has a little bit of a mean tongue to her.
A reward on the road.
Oh shit! We got another chess piece. Frick yeah. No worries, Sugus. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just destroy the mushrooms. It's a fragment. It's just up ahead, my master.
Incoming. Hey.
Oh my god, what's going on? There's just so much stuff happening.
Burst forth. Coming to be.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Another door. How are we going to open this one up?
Well, we already got one part of it up, Paimon, so, shut the hell up. Shut your freaking mouth. Okay, there's the thing. Okay, cool. Let's grab it. Cool. What else is there? As a shard of light merges with Lilipar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of innocent victims. You see the plump pomegranate being handed to the shepherd boy. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hands. Lumine, are you okay?
You suddenly froze up again, and you wouldn't respond to anyone. You really scared us there.
Do not fret, she is fine. Don't worry, Jet. I just zoned out for a bit.
Phew, okay. Stop scaring us like that, though.
My apologies if my troubled memories bother you, but thanks to your help, my power has been restored. Partly, in any case. Pomegranates. Ah, pomegranates. The sweet fruit made from the congealed blood of the victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master, I surely will. How I desire to see the plump arrows burst between your teeth, and how the rich juice overflows from your lips.
That does sound delicious, but Paimon doesn't think she's talking about fruit.
We should go. There's still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. So, remember when I said that I'm kind of liking Lilupar? I take it back. I'm a little bit creeped out now. Now, little girl. Are you sulking again? I'm not. I just said we should go. Careful. The little wildcat is about to bite. Well then. I don't trust any of these people, except maybe Jet.
Its face was so red just now.
It was not. Teh. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna sneeze. That was a tiny little sneeze.
Scatter. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not gonna decide for you. Okay, let's go. Let's go with this one. There we go. I mean, are you in a mood to eat it? Oh. Well, shit, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, we're about to open the door over here. I mean, if chances are, if you're feeling indecisive about it, then you can probably just save it for later. Keep it for later. Keep it in the, like, when you wake up and just eat it like that, you know? Then it's gonna be a lot nicer in the morning. Yay! Okay, cool.
Alright, the gate's open.
An answer from this world?
Pog. Okay, I think I saw... Yes, there it is. I'm just gonna grab the frickin' Droculum over here that I forgot to grab. Oh, there's not... That's a melancholic tune. Aw. It reminds me of Tsurumi Island a little bit. Oh, well, I could have used the light, but whatever. I like the parkour over here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Coming to be.
Okay.
Yeah, burst forth. Ha.
Okay. Okay. Watch your step. There's a big hole there.
Coming to be.
Well, that was close. I mean, how could there be such a big hole here anyway? It's the desert creatures that cry. Many animals have built their nests here for the longest time and have their tunnels. Life is quite wondrous, wouldn't you say? Oh, God, why is their dialogue so fast? I can't do shit. I can't talk while I'm... I can't read while I'm fighting at the same time. Jeez.
Equipment to be. Ha, yeah, ha. Burst forth.
Oh, that really is a giant freaking hole. I thought it was just a couple of inches deep. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so why is there like a dendro nucleus over here? For what purpose? Oh.
Propagate.
Okay. Okay. Is it timed? It's not timed, so.
Propagate.
Okay. Next one. Last one. Oh. Hello? Oh, cool. Okay. Woo! There's more. Whoa! What's that? Shining.
Is this an answer from this world?
What's the shiny piece? I have to see. Oh, look at that! It's a soundtrack. It's a soundtrack for this area, probably. Most likely. Okay, let's go. Okay. Well, that's a really deep hole. Well, golly. That's a really deep hole. Goodness me.
Live.
Scatter.
Feel this ancient power. Yeah.
Okay.
Spring forth.
Equipment to be.
Up.
Propagate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was also wondering if maybe I could do like a Honkai stream some of these days. Cause I did save up a lot of cash in the game. I did save up a lot of gems. So I could technically do a pull for Bronya. Cause I do like that character a lot in the game, so maybe I could like do a gacha stream for Honkai and see what I get from the characters. So where is the... Oh, it's down below, okay.
A reward on the road.
Ooh, I got a pillar! Sweet. I just want to see what's over here. Just curious. Do you have an emote in mind? I have some ideas in mind. I'm definitely planning on like making I'm definitely planning on doing like more emotes in the near future. Once I have everything prepared. So like I'm currently like I'm still like I'm still okay with my current emotes, but I definitely want to like remake them again this year. So I have some ideas, but right now it's still like in the making. I do want to make like a Dia Poggers emote, so I have to at least have a Poggers emote. Let's be real. That's an essential thing that I need. Records of Mount Damavand, Part 3. The maintenance funds provided by His Majesty Parvez-Ravan have been decreased by times 10,000 silvers. The priestess was silent when asked where this money went. What future has she foreseen? Does His Majesty not know of the great danger the reservoir is in? Or is he content to stand by and watch? The malfunctioning filtration system has already rendered Panjvai's irrigation canal network unusable. There is mud and sand everywhere, so much so that even constructs that sink into the muck become completely immobile. The once thriving agricultural regions have seen their wealthy move away en masse. Has no one petitioned Parvez Ravan concerning this? And Lady Ferriges now lacks even the strength for wrath. The ancient legends say that the judgment that once descended from the heavens sleeps under Mount Damavand. Perhaps the time for judgment draws near again. It is hard to believe that His Majesty Parvez Ravan may be bewitched by spectacles conjured by jinn slaves, and yet he cannot see the foundations of the very earth coming loose under his feet. Damn! We're getting to the tragedy of this whole mess of history. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. But yeah, stuff's over here in the making, so I'm currently just enjoying myself with what I have right now.
Scatter! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
I still need to like work on my background at some point. I still have some in the making. Alright, who's here? No thanks, Pookie. Not now. I'm doing some solo runs over here. I know who the fuck this person was, but I'm guessing they either wanted to level up or gain materials. Come on.
Speed of light.
Let's go.
Incoming.
Witness my great undertaking.
Speed of light.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, where does this lead? I'm guessing this is like an optional thing. Where to? Hello? Okay. Where are you going? Ooh. Oh, snaps! Okay, I know where this is going. Hang on. Okay, I know where this is going. Hang on. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this working again. Oopsie daisy. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Yeah, this is like turned off, so I have to go back over here. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Okay. What the heck is this? Huh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so it needs to be both sides, I'm guessing. H, okay. Dual phase Neverlight cells and dual phase Everlight cells. Dual phase Neverlight cells are receivers for primal beams. Compared to normal Neverlight cells, these require 2 primal beams fired from 2 Everlight cells to activate. There exist similar dual phase Everlight cells that can fire 2 primal beams simultaneously. Okay, cool. There we go. Did I do it? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Compared to normal Neverlight cells, these 2 require dual primal beams fired from 2 Everlight cells to activate. There exists similar dual Everlight cells that can fire 2 primal cells. Okay. Oh, they need to be... Okay, I need to summon them at the same time. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Did I do it? No. Hello? Didn't I do it for you? Okay, I think I need to do this first. There we go. Alright, figured it out.
the road.
There we go. Alright, cool. Jesus, that's a lot. So did I do it? Okay, hang on. I'm figuring stuff out. Okay, hang on. What the heck is going on? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm still figuring stuff out over here. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, it was over here. The mechanism. Okay, it was still okay. Okay, I see. Was it still? No, wait. This was I believe destroyed. There we go. Then why the hell did I turn this thing off? Hang on. Let me turn it back on. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, so I can start releasing this thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna follow it and see where this leads me. Okay. Where the hell is this going? Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, there was a mechanism over here, if I recall. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, I got a precious chest. Heck yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
10 primos, baby! Let's go. Can streamers set a delay between stream and chat? They can. They can. I believe it's in the settings. You can, like, delay it. Either put it in slow mode or delay it via latency or something like that. But I have it, like, I have it kind of, like, I have it put in, like, low latency, which means that I'm still I still have, like, a 30-second delay between chat and streaming. But it's not as much as, like, others have it. This is a mechanism. The entire tunnel no longer bears any trace. Well, that was fast. I did not even get to read what Lulupar was saying. Damn, okay.
Coming to be.
Alright. Yeah, no, usually, like, I think it's because of my own latency, and I think, like, Discord's as well, where chat is at, like, a 30-second delay. And I don't know why, especially since I updated my internet to, like, a very fast one this year. So it just might be a Twitch thing. Okay, let's see. What does this do?
What does this button do?
Alright, the quicksand's starting to flow. Quicksand's starting to flow, you say that as if it ever does anything else. Hey! Good, now let us move on to the platform ahead. From there, we should be able to unlock the door to the cathedral, did it say? Oh! Wait, yeah. Oh, something. Oh my. Okay. I'm just eating a nose cracker. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Got a dendroculum. Frick yeah. Oh, Jesus, come on. Let's go. There we go. Dunzo.
A reward on the road.
Hehe. Alright. Oh, geez, another bunch of snakes. Alright.
Propagate.
Some mysterious serpents that give mysterious meat. I sure appreciate them. Haha. How the heck is this leading? Oh, I remember what this quest was about. Okay. What the heck? Oh, there's the spirit. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I think this is a good mark to maybe end the stream soon. Because we are at the end, I think at the end of this dungeon, if I recall. Because the last dungeon we were in, we also unlocked that area of the lamp thingy. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there's more. Oh, I see you. Is the Bioshock? No. We still have Bioshock on Sunday. It's just that, like, dear sweet Tora has been a little busy and got herself a little sick because of it. And she's currently just taking a break from collabing and stuff. So we're potentially gonna get back to finishing.
Maybe
Oh no! Lumine! I shouldn't talk while I'm streaming. While I'm gaming. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing hopefully this Sunday. We're gonna be hopefully finishing the game, or at least getting closer to the finish mark of the game. Because we're, I believe, at the final stages of Fontaine's arc in the game. Especially considering where we're at right now, since we're gonna be fighting, I think, fighting against Fontaine soon. There we go. Alright, let's get this done. Do I plan to continue the Bioshock series after that? Maybe. We'll see. I don't have Bioshock 2 yet, but if it's on sale, I might buy it and play it alongside with Toro again. Because she did say that she would love to continue doing the collabs with me when it comes to Bioshock, so I'd be down for that. But I don't have the second game yet, so we'll have to buy it at some point. But yeah, it's an interesting game. Maybe once it's over, I might take like a break and then we're gonna continue with Bioshock 2. Maybe we'll see. There we go. Holy crap. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Get that second spirit over here so I can get the 10 platinum. Oh, come on, really? So pedantic. Anyway. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
10 primos, baby. Okay. Anything else here that I haven't noticed? Portal 2 would be nice. Oh my god! Yes, absolutely. I don't know if Tora has Portal 2. If she does, I would be really that would be really fun to play. I haven't played Portal 2 in a long time. Protect the device! Oh Jesus! Okay, I've got people here. Okay, great.
Feel this ancient power.
Incoming. Hey!
I should have stuck with Klee. I should have put Klee. I should have picked Klee in this situation. Why didn't I pick Klee? Oh god. Mistakes were made. Oh Jesus.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh god.
Speed of light.
Okay, where's the rest of them? Okay, mushrooms aren't bad. I can handle mushrooms.
Can't witness my
They're fairly easy to maintain.
Incoming.
3 out of 9, so that's gonna be another 5 over here. 6, 7. So there's gonna be 2 more extras after that.
forth.
Okay. Okay, it's a good thing there's NPCs that fly alongside you in this quest. Oh god, it's one of those. It's the chicken mushrooms. Alright.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Moments of birth.
Oh god.
Incoming.
Get mushed.
Speed of light.
There we go. Thank you. Stop hitting the frickin' tower.
Spring forward.
Jesus.
Don't blink.
Could you please not?
With sword comes shadow.
There we go. Thank you. Ooh. More of that sand smell. That sand dust particle thing. I don't know what that is. Phew, that should be the last of them.
The door over there has opened well. Shall we go and have a look?
Alright, let's have a peek. Let's hope there's no traps or that Azarik will not betray us. You know? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alright, now it looks like there's only one passage left for us to open.
What? There's more? Paimon's legs are already sore.
Oh, and you know this because you walk on your own 2 feet?
Nah. Paimon was just, speaking for Lumine. Yeah, you must be tired, right?
Not really. Ooh, I'm super beat. Super beat.
See? What did Paimon tell you? We've walked for so long that even Lumine's tired.
She was just messing with you. This much walking is hardly a challenge for a veteran adventurer, you know? But if you're really so tired, Paimon, why don't you let me carry you around?
No need. That would be just embarrassing.
Hey, Calm, how you doing? My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Yay, next location. Also, Calm, you came right, like, near the end of the stream, so we're gonna be finishing soon, just as we're about to find the 3rd entrance of this quest. Lumine, where are we leaving now? I'd like to stay here a little longer. Please be careful. We'll wait for you here. Well, do you want to explore here some more, or go back to that iron ball? I'd like to explore here some more. Oh, the curiosity. But as you wish. Okay, let's go back, Jet. Return. Alright, Azarik. Time to go. You return to the surface with Azarik and Jet. I'm gonna take my last bite of crackers for tonight. Next up is the 3rd cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It's over 500 years old. I doubt we can rely on it much longer, so we must act quickly. I shall lead the way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed, it would seem. Alright, come on, folks, into the pilot cabin. Been hoarding your points? Oh my god. You return to the cockpit of the giant machine with Azarik and Jet. Oh, come, I fear what you're gonna be summoning with your points, you know? Oh, activate. Okay. The coordinates have been set. Now boot it up. Okay, where? 41 Jesus, that's a lot. Oh my god, the robot is traversing. What the fuck? Are we actually walking with a mecha?
Oh, shit! This should be it. My master, please halt the carriage.
Help the carriage.
What's so funny about that? Jeez. This place has been sealed by rocks. Perhaps another punch shall avail it. There's not enough power. We've already exhausted its backup power. The main gun still works, but we just don't know if it can break through rocks. Well, your main decision will never know until you try. Okay. Turning the panel on should do the job. I guess I'll let you do it. Wouldn't be nice if I stole all the fun from you, you know. Okay. Destroy the obstructing rocks. Okay. See that hole over there? Aim at it and discharge the main gun. This thing? This hole? Ooh. Was that it? Okay. Great. Great, now we can continue unimpeded.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah. Wait, there's more, isn't there? I saw more, if I recall. I'm just gonna blow this entire motherfucking place up. Destroy the desert! Anyway. Seriously, there's nothing else? Alright. Leave the pilot cabin. Okay. What's wrong, Azarik? Feeling unwell? We can take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Jet, we need to talk. Is it something important? Before that, Lumina, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Would you hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping?
Huh?
Well, well, aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good. Azarik, you're like an elder brother to me, and I respect your guidance, but I don't understand. What's going on? Please, tell me. I'm doing this for the Tenet. We're getting close to our destination, and it is for the best that we take care of the mother of the Jinn, rather than leave her in the outsiders' hands. Is this a request from Matriarch Babel? It is the rational choice. If she knew of this, she would give us her consent. That wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is this a request from Matriarch Babel? As I said, I do this for the Tenet. The mother of the Jinn will be an invaluable asset in our hands, while in the hands of this outsider, she's nothing but a toy, a trinket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we'll be able to recreate verdant oases in the desert again. Hasn't that been Matriarch Babel's pursuit this whole time? Once we finish this quest, Matriarch Babel will recognize your contributions by appointing you her successor, and your outlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Everyone wins here. You, me, and of course, your friend. You'd agree with me too, wouldn't you, Outlander? I respect Lilopar's decision. I wouldn't be so sure. Well, yeah.
Yeah, although, she looks like a bottle right now. You should have asked for her consent first.
Well said. But allow me to remind you, the contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. You are right. My apologies. This is nonsense. Huh? I said that this is nonsense, and you're full of it. Traitor. You insult me with your filthy lies, and I demand the right to respond with my blades. Whoa. Just a second there, little wildcat. We were just having a friendly conversation. Why did you suddenly go berserk? Haven't we always been like family to each other? Family? Perhaps. And perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guests, taint our hospitality without Matriarch Babel's permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you've learned technologies from the Northerners, but you've refused to share the knowledge with the tribe. That is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow tribespeople and place them in peril. You're right, you know. I've always tried to view you as my brother. But what about you? You have forgotten your mother's name. Thus, I demand that you cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Wait. Calm down, calm down. Look, we're in the middle of the desert. If you kill me now, who will be able to prove your innocence? Oh, so our little wildcat has finally bared her fangs against her tribe, huh? That's what everyone will say. You'll be seen as a traitor. Will someone who has betrayed their own tribe ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I've let you live till now is that you never did us any harm. But now, that reason too is gone. I suggest you calm yourself down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. I am calm. Pick your blades. I didn't expect things would go this far. I can only hope you will forgive me.
Well then, let's fight this motherfucker finally. And there's more?
Friends, time to welcome her. These people,
You despicable traitor! Oh my god, there's more of them. Alright, bye bitch. Betrayal, who would have guessed? Who would have thunk, right?
traitor. But if you're the one who makes it back alive, then the only traitor they'll remember is you. You shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Oh my god.
This is my great undertaking.
Well, I mean, I kind of assumed that he would, betray us. It was kind of obvious, honestly.
Nowhere to hide.
All right, let's go. Well, I'm not against. Oh, this is how I'm gonna behave. Oh, I could not read. It was way too fast. I literally could not process what the fuck was being read.
Don't blink. Scatter.
Darn it!
Neil, you traitor! Oh damn.
Wait, please stop. Stop, little wildcat. Shut up. You disgust me. I'm not asking you for forgiveness. Just hear me out. Last words, huh? Make it quick. You let me down, Jet. I thought you'd understand. I reckoned we would work together. You struggled outside to make a living, too. We are so alike. You care about the tenant, and you've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the eternal oasis will bring us. An infinite future, fertile fields, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from that city in the rainforest, nor will they need to learn the killer's trade. They will no longer have to rely on some strong man just to live with some dignity. Think about it, Jet. Babel is no worthier than us. No rule to the tenant. Think, Jet, think. You're a smart girl, you know. Have done the same for the tenant. Are you finished? Go. If you spare my life, I can get my friends on the outside to spare yours too.
Oh shit.
Or what? Are you willing to be the first member of our tribe who slaughters your own? I hope you have given thought to the fate of traitors.
Oh god. Oh!
The one who fails to return alive is the traitor. Or so it would seem.
Huh?
Are you alright, Jet? No, I want to throw up, actually.
Oh shit.
I understand if you may wish to mourn your fellow tribesmen or something, but I'm obliged to tell you that this thing will not hold up for much longer. My master, for your own safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, damn! The plot gets plotner! The thick gets plottened, it seems.
You're awake. I thought... Sorry. I'm just a little... Don't mind me. Are you hurt? Need me to carry you?
That was horrible. Are you alright, Lumine? Let's go out there as soon as we can. Who knows if this big guy might explode again?
I feel a little dizzy, but don't worry. I still recognize you.
Still joking, huh? Alright. Let's get out of there.
I'm still here as well. My bottle remains intact.
Jet, Paimon's more worried about you, honestly. You okay there?
Just got a few more scratches. Nothing much. Alright, let us move on. A safe place, this is not.
Oh boy! The loveless tarantula. Oh shit. Fatui!
These people.
Why are they here?
Come on, Azaric. We've been waiting for ages.
What are you waiting for? Oh my god, Azaric is with the Durfee. Who would have thunk?
You shameless traitor! You dare to show up here? Explain yourself!
Wait, please calm down.
I am calm. You just mentioned Azaric, didn't you? I've already dealt with that filthy creature, and I wouldn't mind having a repeat performance with you.
I thought you saw him as your brother.
Brother, my foot! And you, traitor, had better take stock of your situation. Each word you say could be your last.
Wait. I'm really confused right now. Just give me a second to organize my thoughts, please.
Organize your thoughts? Of what? Of teaming up with the Fatui? And you guys, you're with him, aren't you?
It's a long story, if you would.
Shut it. I'm so sick and tired of waving to be reasonable with the bad guys. I don't care what you have to say. My blades, though, have lots of things to say to you.
Wait! Oh, shit! Jed, holy crap! Oh, poor Jed, holy crap! Hurry, stop her! Stop her!
Easier said than done.
Oh my god! Jed, holy crap! I think she's lost her marbles of being, like, treated way too much like a traitor. Like, having people betray her too often, you know? Holy crap. Wow. Well, let's kill a Durfee first. I mean, I have no love for this man either, so who give a shit? Attack the golden one, the one with the golden hair. Dream on! Alright, let's fuck him up. Alright, fuck you. There we go. Cover me quick. Well, oh my god, there's more? And how about us, huh? Who's gonna scare? Alright, let me just kill a Durfee, because fuck you. Ah! Silence, your sword has not proved your innocence. Holy shit. Jet, holy shit. Oh my god. Seems like a Durfee dropped something. Let's check it out. You've gotten familiar with desert robberies, haven't you, Paimon?
Hey, don't make it sound like it's something normal.
Oh boy.
I need to wipe my blades. Help me keep watch.
Secret letter to a Durfee.
To a Durfee, if you see this letter, make haste to the designated coordinates to meet me. Do not forget to bring our contacts from the north. I should have rid us of that meddling blonde outsider by then. Ensure that the Northerners endorse Jet as our tribe's matriarch. Oh my god. For my part, I shall do all I can to convince her to marry me.
Oh my god!
Since Babel treats that traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye, and even wants her to inherit the tribe, let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once that happens, I shall revoke all the crimes that Babel has laid on your person and pave the way for your next investment. I won't pursue the matter of your cooperation with the Northerners, just as Babel once secretly ordered. You will be our tribe's proxy for trade with them. I pledge not to rob or make secret moves against outsiders who have potential in matters of trade with us. Remember to make all haste. You must arrive before Babel discovers that we have been working together. Oh my god! He was working with Azarik. Why do villains always leave a trail to be found?
Beats Paimon. Hey, that's not the point.
Azarik. So he wanted to murder Matriarch Babel, then become the co-leader of the Tanit with me by marriage? And then make us all puppets for the Northerners? And that's why he had to take you, who might already know what was going on, out of the picture, and gain control over the genie. From the very beginning, he had assumed that I would trust him absolutely and go along with his scheme. I trusted him so much too. I never imagined he was such a disgusting person. All right. Revenge has been had, and the drama comes to a close. Drum roll, please. And who has had the last laugh? Oh my, it's our little Jet. This is exhilarating. This is exhausting. Shall we proceed? Matriarch Babel needs to know about this. Returning now just to give her a report? Oh, I wouldn't call that wisdom. Do you really think that desert women would believe that these two stupid men, and not you, are the traitors if you return empty-handed? For the sake of argument, let's assume you have proof of their betrayal. But knowing what you do of the desert dwellers' tradition, do you think your tribe will focus on the evidence and not pay a single slice of attention to the fact that you killed your tribesmen? Will Matriarch Babel have eyes on you only for... Hang on. Will Matriarch Babel have eyes only for the proof and forgive the shame caused by the brutal slaughter? I, for one, think she'd much rather hear some good news. If you wish to return to rest for a moment, you can, but speak nothing of what transpired here. That is my advice. Agreed.
And you two didn't argue at all. That sure is a new one.
Lillipar's analysis is on point. You're growing wiser, Jet. If we didn't have more important things to do, I would have cut their heads off and taken them back with me. Well then, let's move on. Alright, I will watch your back.
Speaking of which, where are we going? The big iron ball is totally broken, and there are no clear paths around.
Worry not, little one. You still have me. Well, there's this hole over there that the big iron ball created as it fell. We should be able to reach our destination if we go through it.
Huh? So you can sense stuff like that too? Wow, you're better at it than a compass. Maybe Paimon should call you Lillipass from now on.
As I said, my fragment guides me. Let us go. Into that big iron ball, and we should find a path from there. Yay! We got to the third area. Alright, cool. And we're pretty close to a waypoint. Oh, shit! And there's a photography area. There's an archiveable photo over here that I can grab. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the photo and stream for tonight. Is there anybody that I can raid? I gotta check that. Hang on, I'm gonna check my Twitch on mobile, since I can't really check it on my PC right now. You know what? I could have done the long run. That was close. Alright, is there anybody currently streaming? There's Barry, there's Perrin, there's Jen. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Okay. Where was the thing that I... Where was the photo thing that I saw? Oh, there it was. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go over here. Yay! Viewpoint! Where a Titan's shins were broken, added to the archive. Nice! Yay! Alright, cool. This was a fun little exploration. Pog. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end it for tonight, but we will, let's rate somebody. Let's see. Oh, Semi-Spray is also currently streaming. Alright, let's rate Semi-Spree. Why not?
All right, let's head over to the end stream. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Y'all know what to do. Let me just... You can pick between the default emotes, the stars, or you can pick between the emotes that I already have on stream. So yeah, just spam the Dia raid to set me free, and yeah, hope to see you guys next time on Sunday, Paps. So yeah, bye bye.